bad idea. Fudge the beacons. Fudge the beacons. We're not getting the beacons. Aw, snap, dude. You ever seen a pig fly? You're about to. Rip. Oh, snap! We did it, dude! We made it to a whole freaking year of watch time! Or playtime, flipping, whatever it is. Yo! That looks wicked, man. Bruh! You kidding me? 100,000! And here we go. Whoa! Yo, Mandolin, Paisley, flipping mini Kool-Aid, flipping Amanda, Hunter, Purple Squirrel, congratulations on ascending. Wish I could say thank you guys enough, but I really can't. I appreciate it. Linkzzey, 5 million hours walk. Absolutely insane. Yo, I appreciate you guys.
Yeah, there's Zelliot Moose.
You're gonna make epic entrances. Oh. So like places A. Oh. Fudge. I just popped the flipping totem. Oh, what the frick? Hello? Oh man, guys, happy Thursday. Hope you guys are having a fantastic day today. Welcome on in, everybody. Yo, Echo, congrats on getting first. What's up, Echo? Hope you're having a great day today. What up, everybody? Amanda and Abra, thank you guys for the gifts. And that guy, thank you for the gift. Hey, Alex. What up, Jethro? Hey, Ghost. What's up, what's up? Lav, welcome on in. Goldfish, hope you had a great day. What up, Duck? Burnt Cheese. Carter, welcome on in. What's up? How you doing there, Dutchy? Susie, welcome on in. Ragnar, welcome. What's up there, Wins? How you doing today? Aliana, welcome on in. What's up, Fragger? Welcome. Yo, I appreciate that, Alex. Thank you. Missy Leto, welcome on in. What's in my inventory? What do you mean? Nothing. Elk, welcome on in. Luca, welcome on in. Dylan, welcome in. I saw your new video. Wait, what? My new video? I sure hope there's no new video that came out. I haven't released one. What up, Ibo? Hey, Goodman, welcome on in. Wait, what? I didn't put out new short, new TikTok. Oh, are you talking about my old one? Oh, dude, you freaked me out because I have a video supposed to be coming out on Saturday, and I was like, did I accidentally mess up the schedule? You scared me, bro. Enjoy. Holy. Hey, Cujo. 2 days late. Hey, welcome on in, dude. What's up? Don't turn left at the crossroads. What's up there, dear Lord? How you doing today? Jack, welcome on in. How you doing today, sir? Hope you having a great day today. What up, what up? Thank you for the 45-day streak there, Echo. Appreciate it. All right, let me repair my stuff real quick. Actually, we don't need to do that. Pretty close to every mob in the game. They're just dispersed. I got all kinds of mobs you'll see here. What up, duct tape? Got little ocelots. I got flipping slimes. I got foxes. I got ravagers. I've got charged creepers. I have every dog in the game. Hey, Bizzo. Got a zoglin.
Hey, Link. Loving watching the progress.
Warden. Bizzo, thank you so much for the 6 months. Enjoy the new badge. Appreciate you. Thanks, Lev. Hey, Popsky. Welcome on in. Ganesh, welcome on in. So yeah, pretty much every mob. I even got stray cats that I'm trying to collect up. How's the end building going? It's going great. Today we're going to be building waterfalls, rivers, and maybe a willow tree today. That'd be nice. You want to do a forever world in your Minecraft world, but you keep dying on your hardcore world. So should I just do normal? Yeah, just have a forever world. There, Retro. Hey, Griffin. How you doing? Emerald Moon Moth, welcome on in. Bee-Tree, welcome on in. Well, we need an HP reference. HP? Like Harry Potter? So, oh, we got to farm up some ice. If we want to build waterfalls, we need to farm up some ice. What up, Livingstone? Welcome on in. Your barber's name is HP? That's an interesting name. Hob, how you doing? You have a video where you show your ender chest? I do, yeah. On YouTube. Can't wait to see what you got. Oh, since you left yesterday. Yeah, yesterday we got a few more windows done, but today I'm going to kind of shift gears to do something a bit different.
Big thanks to Linkzzey for the last 90 days of entertainment. May your empire reign forever, and your people be prosperous.
Appreciate you. Thank you so much, Kyle. Thank you for the 3 months. Enjoy the new badge. Welcome on in. Gaming Granny, welcome on in.
29 months, let's go.
Beetlejuice, thank you. Thank you for the 29 months. Appreciate you. Thank you for the support. Thanks, Beetlejuice. Hold on, I gotta do that. Okay. Thank you, Beetlejuice. Almost at that new badge. Gamer, welcome on in. Riley, welcome on in. You only transported 12 zombies out of 40, and I got 10 stacks of iron blocks. Not bad. Decent. You want a double ender chest? That'd be nice. Okay, well, because I'm obviously organizing everything as well, but I still have plenty of space in it. Oh, inside your ender chest? Yeah, there's a deceiving amount of space in there, huh? I keep a bunch of like empty shulker boxes inside my ender chest because they are really nice to have. How's your day there, Pizza? What are your thoughts on pick up a villager mod? Pick up villager mod? What is that? Like let you just like literally pick up villagers and move them around? Ampere, welcome on in. Thank you for the 70-day streak. Hey V6, how you doing? They're all standing on honey. Would you ever put cursor binding pumpkin on your head? I don't think that's actually possible anymore. I don't think you can enchant pumpkins anymore. But I may be mistaken. Fortunately, I think that was removed. What was removed? Oh, the multi-curing? It was, yeah. Yeah. How you doing there, Manza? Jeff's your favorite? My name's Jeff. You almost finished building a mountain in creative. Not sure if I'm ready yet for survival. You're gonna need a lot of resources. Mountains are a lot. What? What's yuck? Just finished work, laying in bed. How about me? Just playing Minecraft, starting up work. Hey, Kels. Don't worry about it. I. Oh, I think it'd be cool to be able to pick up villagers. There, Popsky. But unfortunately, not a possibility without a mod. But it would make it a lot easier to transport them, I'll tell you that. I've always wanted to start up a forever world. I always get like 5 minutes in and give up. Any tips? I have no tips for you. I'm sorry. If you give up in 5 minutes, I don't know what to say. That's crazy talk. I can't even wrap my head around that. LeBlanc, welcome on in. Have you ever been any close calls to dying lately? Lately, no. All right, I'm gonna go buy some glass. The huge. Thank you. They're how do you say your name? Is it Discan? Hey, Jesse. How you doing? I appreciate that there, Vegas. Welcome on in. Sorry, Link. Did you see what I told you about my internet is playing pranks on you for some reason? So half of the stream, I either need to go or I watch. Oh yeah, your internet's kind of spotty, huh? There, Puzzle Box. Have you tried lowering the quality of which you're watching the stream at? That could help. How you doing there, Real Harlow? Welcome on in. Is TikTok that's TikTok brain at its finest? 5 minutes? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Like I don't really have much for you if it's like 5 minutes in, you're like, I'm bored. But watch a world tour or something. There's a lot of things to do in Minecraft. You're on day 4 this week. And I'm excited for that. Hey. You got a 4-day weekend this weekend. When does it start? Friday, Saturday, and Sunday off? I go live on TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch. All the platforms. No, the video on the Ender Chest is a long form video. It would be kind of really difficult to condense it down into a short. That would be, I think that'd be almost impossible, to be honest with you. How you doing there, Frez? Hey, Wancho. Okay, wait. We'll wait till daytime and then they'll refresh all their trades. You died, lost your netherite gear and tools into the void. Oof, because you fell and you didn't have your elytra. Try the happy gas next time. What the video title was? It was probably just titled Thank you, Alaska. Appreciate the bits. Just look up Ender Chest on my channel. That's it. Yeah, you just go on my channel, go to the videos. There should be a little search icon. Just look up Ender Chest. Boom, it'll pop up for you. I don't remember what the title is. Happy gas is your answer to everything. The happy gas is awesome, man. I'm literally about to pass out. Now you're about to crash out. Happy gas is the answer. Exactly. This is the way. I don't really have any tips for a storage room. Are you building it underground or above ground? Your Ender Chest tour can make a short video though. Yeah, it's not that long of a video. Hey Paisley, did you remove the moon statue you had in front of my base? I don't know. Maybe? It might have been done during the Masa revamp. What up, Abyss? How you doing? Cujo, welcome on in. Yeah? Yeah, that was like, what, the very first, like, Season 2 video we put out? Should I play normal or hardcore Minecraft? Play normal. A lot of people can't, they can't deal with losing their worlds. It was a crescent moon. I had my first immortalized there. Seems to be gone. Oh, in the video, I did tell people, if you notice that your armor stand is gone because of the revamp, I'll give you a free immortalized back in the Masa. I'm assuming that might have been a video you could have missed, but you could re-immortalize in there. Unfortunately, as I revamp my world, armor stands can't be on imaginary builds that don't exist anymore, right? But I give people like a grace period. What are you buying? Buying glass. Is there anything for you to even do now? Of course, man. World building. You did watch the video. I may have missed that. Yeah, I did say at one section of the video. I don't remember which one, but it was a good disclaimer. Being like, hey, if you're watching this video and you're in the Masa and you notice your armor stand's no longer here, let me know. But we could easily get you back in there, Paisley. Hey, Doom. Hey, Shauna. Is there anything for you to... Oh, I read that. Do I have a smelt room? I have a smelt room. Yeah. Where I keep all my leaves and stuff too. Smelly room? Nuh-uh, not till the sulfur update comes out. And then we're really gonna be smelly. Hardcore was great for you, makes it have more meaning, but I wouldn't restart if I died. Yeah, there's a lot of people who won't. If I died for my job, it seems it would probably... Yeah, just start a forever world, man. Why not experience what late game is like there, Jack, rather than constantly restarting and stuff, you know? Like, the only thing that makes this world so much fun is the fact that I've made it this far. You know what I mean? Yeah, you're gonna have to choose a different statue. If there is one. That area might be, like, as that area is looking a little bit barren right now, that might go through a little bit of a change. So I'll put you in a space that won't change. There, Paisley. Hey, Route. Check out my video on YouTube there, Clam Bomb, of all the mods I use. Logan, welcome on in. Alright, I think I'm basically ready to go here. Yeah, I think I might have to be a little bit more choosy with where people put their immortalizers in the future. Where would you rank yourself among the greats? Who are these greats? Depends on who they are, and depends on who you think is great, I guess. Hey, Daphnis. How you doing? Of course, I'd be very disappointed if I had to use a totem. Definitely don't want to do that.
Hi, Link and chat smile.
Yo, what's up? How you doing today there, time? Thanks for the 4 months. Appreciate you. Thank you. How you doing there, potato? What's up? You enjoying the cooler weather? It's been 90 degrees for the past 2 days. Today is a sweatshirt day. Man, I want the heat. Got a tooth pulled today? Oh God. How you feeling? Yo, Marco, thank you for the GGs. I mean, it depends on what you think is the best build. I think that these two builds here are very, very nice. This is the Temple of Time, the Bridge of Time, or the Passage of Time, and that's the library. I think they're all very good builds. You can have it. I want the cold weather. I want to sleep till 10 a.m. It was amazing. Oh my gosh, I woke up at 7:30 this morning, and I was working. Love the builds. Thank you, Ragdoll. Sore, but better than I felt before it was pulled. That's good. Yeah, I mean, tooth pain is no joke. Yo, Jupiter, thank you. Appreciate it. Welcome on in. You've been exhausted. It was great. Went for a nap. Too much to do, though. Yeah. Trying to catch up a little bit there, Daphnis. Hey, Bryson, welcome on in. How's it going? Your mom's birthday today. Uh-oh, what you gonna do for her? Any big plans? All right, we're gonna need not glass, ice. We're gonna need ice for today. Ice and maybe regular ice, actually, because I wouldn't mind, like, flooding that area with ice. Woke up an hour ago? So you're just enjoying your coffee? You started watching the YouTube videos. Hey, thank you, Jake. Where'd you start? Did you start on the Forever World playlist? I think that's my best playlist. Unless you started from the very beginning. Matcha macchiato this morning. What is that? What is a macchiato again? Hey, Tuxie. I don't know how many gigs this world is. Since your name is Linkzzey, did you ever play Zelda? Can you see my background? Play Zelda. Yes. Collect Zelda stuff? Yes. Literally use Zelda music in all my videos. Most of my videos now. Big yes. Alright. Yo, Link, forgot to see Minecraft mod create, and it's monstrance update? Monstrance? What the hell is that word? And mod connected to it? What about create mod? Sleeps in Zelda pajamas? What the heck? How'd you know I did? Whoa, you're a Zelda fan? Yeah. Hey, Lynx. I mean, good enough for him to make a video about it there, Pizza Man. More like, who is Zelda? All right, we got ice over here I can get rid of. Create stories there, Max. Why is Zelda? How come I don't eat gapples? I think it's a waste of time. I fell asleep watching my stream. A lot of people do. Appreciate it. Would you recommend updating to the latest version? Yeah, that's what I'm playing. I haven't had any issues. They've been doing a pretty good job with the updates recently. How to survive that much? One day at a time. I may have been a little like overzealous with how many shulker boxes I grabbed. It's kind of a good looking iceberg. I'm gonna leave that one there. Gonna get rid of this dude. Hey, Sarah. What up, IP? Welcome on, or LP? Frick. Or is it IP? Now I don't even know. I psyched myself out. No. I've been working on clearing out all these icebergs because I want to build a frostpunk area over here. They won't respawn once you've like mined them out. LP, okay. It's a lowercase L. I'm always like, is it a... What is it? Do you have any tips to build a castle? 200-hour Minecraft player? Lay it out with a temporary building block, so use diorite. Polished diorite. That's what I use. Arguing pencil, welcome on in. I don't know what these things are there, Zach. Or Jack, sorry. I don't know what other methods are out there, but I would just update. Like, update your mods, update your resource packs, update all your stuff, and then update. I don't know what other ways there are to update. I'm sure there's like more like high-tech ways to do it, where you can have things automatically update for you, but I'm pretty basic. I just download all my mods on the right version, and then I throw them in my mods folder, and boom. No, I've never been to the world border. I don't plan on it either. Why polished diorite? It's easy to see, easy to count, easy to get. Oh, no, I don't really do that sort of stuff there, Jack. I like doing my own thing. What other methods are there, Poncho? Out of curiosity. Aren't you scared your world corrupting? Like when you switch to new versions? Yeah, there's always that fear. But I never update right away. I always wait. I always watch other players update their worlds. I always keep things on my radar to make sure, like, if they're having issues, I don't have issues. You know? Like, I was a little bit freaked out with, like, the mobs, like, the baby mobs forever mod, not mod, but the update, because I didn't know what would happen in my world. But it was fine. All my mobs just grew up and it was fine. Already am there, Ghost. A lot of ice. Yeah, I want to build ice and glass waterfalls. It'd be awesome. I've never done an ice and glass waterfall. Good. We're on track. They're turning point. I think it's day like 10 or something like that today. It's not from Minecraft, no. Can't remember if I had a cat or a dog. Better check your screenshot. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to remember. Just a guy. Just a guy who places blocks. Yeah, we definitely don't need all these shulker boxes, but I'm gonna try to get like a decent time lapse.
Big day today. My boyfriend and I bought our very first home. Linkzzey hyper exciting times ahead.
That's amazing. When's the big day? When do you guys move in? Congratulations on that there, Bake. Appreciate the bits. Hey, Glenn. Yeah, I want to make ice waterfalls. You'll see. Ice and glass. I don't have names for all my tools and armor now. Although I do want to rename my boots Heelys. I gotta remember to do that. 14th of August. Damn. Asmoth, welcome on in, dude. Which one were you going for? What up? How you doing there, Quinn? What would I do if I died? I'd restart a new world. New adventure. This time with more friends. Okay. I use Prot 4 across the board for all of my armor. And then, you know, just the usual stuff. Swift Sneak, Unbreaking, Mending. Sort of deal. Newest one? Oh, how much watch time do you have there, Asmoth? Hey, Void. When do I think you get the world record? I've had the world record since 25,000 days in this world, and I've maintained it. No worries, dude. I mean, we'll definitely have a haul ready for you when the time comes there, Asmoth. I appreciate the support. Thank you. Hey, Minecraft. So much ice, dude. I pressed play, right? Okay. That's not hardcore Minecraft. Just look it up. Google who has the longest hardcore Minecraft world. And see whose name pops up. What a shame for... It's the watch time from other platforms don't count. No, they don't. No other platform does watch time. It's crazy. I was there, Mel. But I keep pausing. I don't want to record me picking up the ice. I just want to record me mining the ice. So it's seamless. Faster. You know what I mean? So I just paused my my time lapse. Otherwise, it like kind of stutters. Sometimes the AI will say my name wrong. If you're talking about AI, but if you're just Googling it, it will show up. Hey, Lily. Yeah, I don't know when I became Googleable, but it's pretty cool that I am. The flex. Tell all my friends, dude. Okay. Were you trying to get a baby mob from me there, Daphnis? Gotta be nicer than that. The heck? You just told all your friends. Wow. You saying I don't have any other friends? Yeah, about 40, but I would say that's a little outdated. I have about 50 now. I'm assuming it's going off of my my 50,000 day tour. Since the 50,000 days, I've done the library, the Fallout build, the Tron build. I've had a lot more other builds, and then my storage room, my Masa. I would say those are mega builds. The Nether Hub, revamp. Yeah, the Warden area. Yeah, there's been a lot of stuff done since 50k. But that's fairly close, about 40 mega build. 40 to 50. Linkzzey. Linkzzey. The mask room. Yeah, I'm not sure if I would call that a mega build, but that was definitely part of my, yeah, the apothecary would be part of the Temple of Time. The mask room would be part of my, my storage room. How you doing there? Okay. And Mara, welcome on in. Frost, welcome on in. We're collecting ice because I'm going to be building some, like, waterfalls and stuff today. That's not correct. You never had 64,000 days. More like 6,400 days. Not 64,000. It will literally tell you if you Google it. How many days did he have? It was like 7,400 or something. It's detailing time? What you detailing? Yeah, it's like 6,000. Yeah. Stevie, welcome on in. AI told me that you had 21,700 days. Yeah, it's probably very outdated. You know what? I'm just gonna get all the ice. Why not? You'll see. You'll see. I can't really show you any examples because I've never done an ice waterfall before, but you'll see. You'll see what I mean when I'm building them later today. How he casually says 40 mega builds, still expanding my main island. Yeah, but I feel like at 50,000 you would expect that, right? It'd be embarrassing if I didn't. I would be a little ashamed. I'm not even a little bit. I would be very ashamed. If I had like this many days and I didn't really have anything to show for it. Macro? No. For what? Hey, Devin. Storylines there, Micah. Yeah, but 40 mega builds, I do one every 1,000 days-ish. You know? So I'm keeping on par with it. You'd be surprised though, dude. You'll find like long-term hardcore worlds out there who only have like maybe 5 mega builds. It's just because I don't AFK. Agent? How do you put a whole stack inside of a chest? I'll show you. I don't know how tall it's gonna be. I've never built one before. Yeah, closer to 50. Yeah, like I said, I average about one every 1,000 days. I obviously didn't start doing mega builds till at least 3,000 days into the world because I needed to build up infrastructure and stuff. Takes a bit to get the ball rolling, you know? Oh, I forgot to show you guys how to move items. Hold on. I'm just confused. How do you get like this every day? Like, what do you do for a living? No offense. Huh? You know people make careers out of being content creators, right? Hold shift, double click. Yeah, because it took me about, I remember I was walking through my my wheat field back in the day. And it was around 3,000 days in my world. I was like, I gotta start building. So that's exactly what I did. On Bedrock, haven't played for over a month and I'm just sitting there on my own. Playing, you know? But in like your old Bedrock world there, Jack? You have loads of ideas. I don't really play the game myself. Ah, so you just like live vicariously through me? If you start and play second per second with Link, and once he stops, you play like an hour each day. It'll take you 51 years to catch up. Yeah, you would have to AFK a lot if you wanted to try to catch up to me at this point. You would basically leave your computer on nonstop. Which is bound to happen, right? But then there'll be like the world tours will do the talking. Uh, 1.15 I started there, Jando. Right before the Nether update. Back to the dentist. So ready to be cozy. Oh, back from the dentist. Hey, welcome in, Mandolin. Hope it went smooth. Weird Minecraft mechanics cost you 6 dolphins? Wait, what? Oh, fix dolphins from dying. Oh, that's because they're like a weird water mechanic that needs like air and water. Kind of hard to give them the both without them suffocating. Trying to start a world on Bedrock because performance without mods on Java, but the farms are garbage. I'm already burnt out. There's some there's some pretty good farms on Bedrock. I don't know about that. Look up Silent Whisper. Like there's some decent farms on Bedrock. I've seen some pretty insane stuff. A Doom game? Never really played Doom. I just don't have it either, Smite. The beginning of every stream for like the first hour or two, I'll normally do all my resource gathering that day. Or during that time, sorry, not that day. It's mainly a daily thing, so. I'm gonna be building some waterfalls with ice. Is it dark and stormy where I'm at? I don't think so. Why? Oh, not on mobile. I've never played mobile before. Mobile boggles my mind. Yo, Stevie, thank you for the confetti. Appreciate it. Thanks, Stevie. Yeah, I want to build like cascading waterfalls off of my floating islands, but I want to use ice and glass for it. There's going to be a lot of floating islands. All right. Do I have any pale wood here? No? Okay. All right, let's get some pale wood real quick. What do you mean your layout looks ugly? Yeah, this is a tree farm. They had both, but they're leaving their junk in the water. Wait, what do you want my opinion on? What? Oh, aquarium floor, prismarine variants, or mud? I would go with dirt. I would go with sand. But it depends on like which kind of aquarium you're building. Like what depth of the ocean are you trying to do? Moments, welcome on in. Lukewarm puppet, welcome on in. Thank you for your mods video. I started playing once again and I've never used those mods. The only one that's not working for you is the Wandering Trader mini heads. That one you have to make sure you don't put inside the mods folder. You have to make sure that one goes inside your data pack folder. That's a common mistake a lot of people make. Yeah, what Mandolin said. You use redstone machines for your builds? I mean, I'm literally at one, dude. You did an aquarium and your fish disappeared. You must be playing Bedrock. Or do you have an axolotl in there? Sometimes. It depends on how fast the flying machine can get rid of all the leaves above me. So. Sometimes it takes a little longer. Sometimes the tree's instantaneous. I think it's like a random tick for like these things to grow. I don't know. Yeah, I got lots of redstone stuff. There, Mel. Are you talking about like using redstone as a building block? Tons. I use it as a spawn proofing thing. I use it for many different things. Depends on the redstone. I use observers in my builds. I use hoppers. I use minecarts. If I want something to look robotic, I'll use like little repeaters and stuff. No, I wouldn't say so there, Jack. Not really the same audience. Hold on, what the heck is that noise? crazy. I don't know what that noise was. Kind of like a world, War of the Worlds out there. Hey, Katie. What's the minecart for? This like farm is built for AFKing. So if you were to AFK, you would just sit in here and to like play saplings and then leave, but I don't AFK. Hey, Kaizo. No, it all gets blown up by TNT. Love Pale Oak. I spawned next to a woodland mansion, and I had to... Then I deleted when trimming, and it took over the... Oh, nice. Is your woodland mansion inside of a Pale Oak? Hey, Kane. What's up? How do you make that? I'm desperate. I need something like that. Do you play Java or do you play Bedrock? You know what they say when Minecraft gives you wood? Kill a villager to make the wood satisfying. What? Okay. Not sure who says that. Well, this one is a Java only farm there, Katie, and it doesn't duplicate TNT. If you duplicate TNT, you can make faster, more easier farms to build. It's a kind of a complex farm, but you can find the schematic in my Discord. I mean, people kill villagers all the time there, Mandolin. I don't think it's, you know, that terrible. Not like it's gonna get me banned. Could have been worse. I've had worse things inside this chat, that's for sure. 2 exclamation point mods there, Peach. I got a whole list for you. Hey, Fred. What's up? No, I need to catch up on the Mandalorian. I'm so far behind. What's up, Walt? Hey, Bake. Wait till you hear about Daphnis's village. Where villagers go to die, unfortunately. Hey, what up, Annie? What's up? Alright, okay, I got my wood now. I mean, I think you were here this the other day, right? Well, it hasn't been that long. But, welcome back. Yeah, I remember you popping in just like, maybe a couple days ago. Well, my Anglo-Saxons, sweet as candy, just don't mess with them. Hey, Astro. You have a 6-year hardcore world. Looks, oh my gosh. Looks like yours, but it's all girly. Yeah. You would probably like my friend, Carrie Chu. She does a lot of girly builds. Got like a Barbie mansion she lives in. Depends on where I'm at. Shaders look different. My world, I think, looks better without shaders. Hey, Jonas. Oh, thought I had it. Coming in like a spearfish. Did you? Which, I mean, which one? Whoops. Alright, got wood. Oh, the Barbie one. I think all of her builds kind of look Barbie to me. I'm not too sure. Make some end rods. These will be for the willow trees later on. Yeah, pink and white. It's like her brand. Kind of like fog effects are mine. Yeah, thanks for the 50-day streak there, Fred. Appreciate it. And DJ, appreciate you. Thanks for the 80-day. All right, let's go to the end and let's see what we need to do. I mean, I want to build that honeycomb farm sooner than later because I really do need it. Hey, Bonnie. How you doing? What do you mean it doesn't work? Sometimes on servers, there can be some weird mods that will conflict with them. I don't remember the mod that was messing with our server. I forget what it's called. Anything that changes redstone can kind of mess with it. But I don't really know, like it could be anything that's going wrong there. I have no clue. Rivet Task, welcome on in. How you doing? What's up, Deveria? Relax. Calm down, bro. Got hundreds of people out here talking to me, dude. Chill out. It's very easy to mess up rails. Yeah, there's a lot of high-tech rail stuff going on with that that build. I have no clue what the bedrock record is. No idea. All I know is that hardcore's been out on bedrock for a year and a half. All right, we're going in. What the heck? Oh my gosh, why are you doing me like this? This thing's a death trap. Stealing my elytra and stuff. Alright, let's do that again. Can I just lock that? I should have locked all these, dude. Kind of hard to see it though. That's why you lock armor stands. I don't think I was doing that at the time. This is a long time ago. Back when I was young and naive. Alright, going in. My world is 6 years in like a week. Yo, Stevie, thanks for the guest, man. Appreciate it. All right, we're back over to this guy. I kind of set up a bunch of stuff for yesterday. Windows are looking great. Hey, Xena. Before we get like into... Where do I keep my payload logs? Yeah. Try to stay organized. Yeah, it's crazy it's been that long there, Matthew. I still remember the day they started this world. I might even watch my very first episode just to reminisce a little bit, you know? Hey, Jester. How's it going? Link hasn't seen you yet. Oh, what's up, Hex? How you doing? Dude, sometimes I can't say hello to everybody, you know? Especially when I'm like actually like talking to people, you know? Because it's hard to like have a thought, get it out, and then be like, oh, hey, yo. You know what I mean? Sometimes I like to finish my my sentence before I say, you know, hi, hi, hi. Or sound like that meme. Alright. Hey, it could be worse. I could be like that guy who doesn't even read his chat, you know? And doesn't even look at chat. Just pretends like you guys don't even exist. Could be worse. I mean, there's thousands of hours I've got out here in the end. Yeah. Thousands and thousands and thousands. Nippin'? Just what? Nippin' at the store? I will be back? Nippin'? Enjoy? See you later there, Fragger. Enjoy your nippin'. Hey, Wormy. How you doing? Nippin' means to be quick. Nippin' over here means to like kind of bite. Just nipping. Nah, I passed you in Clash in trophies, and now you're punishing me? How many trophies you got? Hey, Minecraft Dad. Busy. Gonna be getting a new ceiling fan in every room. Gonna get that air circulation, huh? Okay, I'm gonna do a little bit of spiky bits real quick. Hey, Drew. Thank you for the gifts. Isn't this world kind of boring now that there's no challenges to survive? World building. The building challenge. Awesome, dude. Play regular survival. I'm too scared to go into the nether. The nether is definitely a scary dimension to go into, for sure. I understand. Trust. I was terrified of going to the nether the first time. Nether's more scary than the end. I agree. Everything's trying to kill you. Me too. Love the fans. Can't wait. Busy day tomorrow. Yeah, it sounds like you got a full day of setting up fans. This is Link being bored? Yeah, I'm bored, so I'll just play some Minecraft. I wonder what this would look like. Yo, thank you, Stevie. Appreciate it, man. Thanks for all the support. I feel like I just missed a bunch of stuff over there. Yeah, I've got 2 elytras just in case. It's always best to have 2. I think I like that. Thank you, Drew. Yeah, that's got like the... That's aggressive. I like it. Are you Drew from over on TikTok? Are you the same Drew? Nah, Hex hasn't answered me on how many trophies got in Clash. He's ignoring me. Wow, Hex. Hey, Bryson. There's a famous Drew? There's a Drew over on TikTok that gifts every day. Hey, Badger. What's up? Yeah, I wouldn't mind like putting one up there, but different. Okay. Sometimes people make the they make their way over here. Okay, like that. I need to put the little iridescence up in there too. Yo, Purple, thank you for the 4 months.
Less than 3.
Appreciate you. Thanks for the support. What do you do a stream intro? I never make it to find one. Do you do a stream intro? Yeah, I've got a whole video. Yeah. I never made it. It was made for me from a member of the community. Thanks for the heart. Thanks, Elk. There's a few things I would like to figure out. I'm like 2 wins away from 13,500. Not bad. I'll allow it. Do I want to do... No. Yeah, this is in the end over the void. Yeah. That's Strip Crimson. It is, yeah. Yo, Liam, thank you for the paper crane. Appreciate that. Thank you. Welcome on in. Okay. That's done. I'm not gonna do any of that yet because I feel like that needs to be colored up.
Dad joke of the day: dogs can't operate MRI machines, but cats can.
Okay, dude. Appreciate the bits. All wins using Mega Knight Evo. I'm very proud. You should be ashamed. Tisk tisk. Alright. Grab a little bit of that action. Gotta figure out how many, how much room we got going on here. Yeah, what up, Levi? Thank you. Or, huh?
Milady.
Hey, thank you, Grub Cat. Appreciate you. Thanks for the 6 months. Enjoy the new rainbow badge. It seems to be every 4 blocks. Okay. Okay, that works. 1, 2, 3, 4, 2. You beat a hog rider deck. Doot. I think log barrel or log bait's coming back, but I've been so out of the loop with Clash Royale lately. Oh yeah, no, these aren't gonna line up. Okay. I was looking up Princess Peach's castle because a lot of people were saying this looks like it. It doesn't look like it, dude. Y'all be tripping, son. Have you seen Princess Peach's castle? That's like a 2012 Minecraft build. We could do better. What do you mean, why in the end? Why not? I don't know. I don't really have like a specific reason for it. But I just want to build up my end a little bit better. Hey, bunny. It's beautiful like, Pheasant City? I don't know what that is. Pheasant with the birds, yo? Hey, Jimmy. She redid an ancient city with a white castle with crimson roofs. Oh, you're talking about Tanisha. Oh, I read. I was like, I don't know what the elf is. Makes sense. I didn't even clue in. Yo, Mandolin, thank you.
Beach, mouse, beach, beach, mouse.
Okay.
Beach, mouse, beach, beach, mouse. Beach, mouse, beach, beach, mouse.
Beach, mouse, beach, beach, mouse. Appreciate Mandolin. Thank you so much for the tier 3 for 47 months. Thank you. 1 month away from being part of your spirit animal. Or Pokemon. Appreciate the support. Thank you. I'm gonna move these over by 1 block. Is that what she calls it though? I can't really say it, like Pheasant City or something? Beach mouse, beach, beach mouse. Never heard of the beach mouse? Could you look at your castle from afar? Yeah, you'll see it from afar when I'm done this. I'm just trying to work on some lights right now. No, it's literally... Oh, it's called Fairy City. Oh, okay. It's just based off of Fairyland from Neopets. Ah. I'm with you now. I've never done Neopets. That was the one that she got all that flack for using Limatica. That was an interesting video. Hey, what up, Hunter?
Beach, mouse, beach, beach, mouse. Beach, mouse, beach, beach, mouse. Beach, mouse, beach, beach, mouse.
Oh yeah, this is the best TTS ever. Thanks, Paisley. Appreciate the bits. And Hunter, thank you for the 49 months, man. Thank you. How's it going, dude? How you been? Beach mouse, beach, beach mouse. I don't know, they could make like an EDM concert on that. Do you even know how to make it? How to make what? Sorry? The bot don't, Mega Knights as it shouldn't, wait, the bot don't FW. What does FW stand for? Why do they say beach mouse? I don't know, it's just it's a cool rap. Beach mouse, beach mouse. All right, let's see if this is it. Hey, Sabrina.
Hype train. You know what that means. Beach, mouse, beach, mouse.
Nobody's gonna know.
Beach, mouse, beach, mouse.
Nobody's gonna know. They're gonna know.
Oh, nobody's gonna know.
How
mouse,
would they know?
beach, mouse.
Thanks, Abra.
How would they know?
Appreciate the bits. Fuzzy, thanks for the bits. Thank you.
How would they know? I can't. I can't. Oh my god.
Oh my god. All right, how we looking? Yeah, how we looking?
Thanks to @abracadabra_ for my sub gift.
Hey,
Beach,
thank you.
mouse. Beach, mouse, beach, mouse.
Why did he say that so weird, dude? Thank you. Appreciate you, Duck. Hold. Yeah. We're working on the lighting. It's getting there.
Chain, I guess beach, mouse, beach, mouse. Beach, mouse, beach, mouse. Beach, mouse, beach, mouse.
Thank you, Al. Appreciate the bits. Ali Vander, thank you for the bits. Appreciate you. Ali, right? All right. That's good for that for now. We're gonna work on the water and stuff. Dude, let's get it.
Beach, mouse, beach, mouse.
What are the little frilly things? Just decor.
Mouse, beach, mouse.
Ali.
Beach, mouse, beach, mouse.
Thank you, Dutchy. Appreciate the bits. All right, so we don't need that. We don't need this. We don't need this. I don't think we need this. All right, we're gonna need a water bucket.
Why did Winnie the Pooh burn himself when taking pizza out of the oven? Because he used his bare hands.
Wait, what? I thought you're gonna make like some sort of pun.
Beach moose, beach moose.
Like oven mitts.
Beach moose, beach moose.
Okay, dude. Good old beach moose. That's the Canadian version. Thanks, Badger. Appreciate the bits. Alaska, thanks for the bits. Bare hands? Yeah, I thought you were gonna be like bear mitts or something. Of course you're gonna get burned if you use your bare hands, you silly goose. What is a beach moose? You ever seen a moose on the beach? That's a beach moose. Do I like Dragon Ball Z? I can't say I do because I haven't seen it. Yeah, I think it's like a cathedral. Gonna be hearing that in your nightmares tonight? Whoa, what the heck, dude? Nightmares? Oh, don't see those too often. Thank you, Emerald. Always trips me up. RGB lighting, dude, looking like my keyboard out here. Thanks for the support. I'm doing pretty good there, Jer. How you doing? How do people come up? How come people build in the void? Because they always fly around and stuff. I just think it looks cool in the void. First time joining the stream. How is the stream going so far? Going great. Lots of beach mouse activities going on right now. Oh, it's an acronym for fudge, huh? Oh. Like, what animal are Canadians most scared of? I mean, grizzly bears, moose. You know, grizzly bears and moose are pretty scary, I will say. Wolves can be scary. Geese can be very scary.
Boots and cats and boots and cats.
Thanks, Al. Appreciate it. Alright, let's go fill up that thing with water. Oh, actually, let's grab some temporary blocks just so we can hold it back. Mud. That's what I want. I want mud. Do I need Java Edition to have shaders? They're working on Bedrock shaders called Vibrant Visuals. But I'm sure you can get shaders with Bedrock. You just have to be on your computer. Instead of like on a console. Hey, Texan. Hey, Landrake. Ooh. When you get a job, yo, I'm sorry to hear that, man. I hope you're okay. Wish you the best of luck with your job endeavors there, Landrake. Your nether roof is owned by Enderman. Light it up. Yeah, throw some torches up there. Wannabe, welcome on in. There we go. Fixed. Yo, did I get the choo-choo train, dude? Did I do it? Yeah, appreciate the support, guys. Thank you guys for the hype train. Thank you. You want to play on Xbox still, but I can't wait for the Sulfur Caves update. I think it's gonna be a cool update. I've seen some interesting stuff with this with the cubes. Is there such thing as a sponge cube? I don't know if I watched a video where I was being debated. I'm working on this. Half a year. Oh, I don't know. I just haven't renamed it there, Daniel. What's up? Okay, dude. So I'm not tripping. Dude, one guy basically put a bunch of sponges inside sulfur cubes, put them on leads, and then led them through the water. And they sponged an entire lake. Thought that was pretty interesting. Yeah. They're like, sulfur cubes are useless, you say, huh? And then they throw like sponges inside these sulfur cubes, attach a lead to them, hold them through like a lake, boom, 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 drains the lake. They say imagine. Well, that's why I was like, can you put a sponge inside of a sulfur cube? Because I don't know if this guy was tripping or if this is real. I don't know all the stuff you could put inside sulfur cubes. I have no idea. Draining monuments might take weeks now. Maybe. I don't know. I'm recording? Okay. Ooh. Hey, coin. Thank you, Marco. Welcome on in, dude. Enderman gonna hate me. Yeah, but you did that on your own there, Coin. How about you hang out here a little bit before we unban you from the Discord? Because you got banned within 10 minutes, dude. You like sped run that. How about you earn our trust a little bit first? Bring cookies for the mods. That helps out. And so fast, Bill was jealous. Where do you get your build inspiration from? I always put the build inspo in my videos, so my last video was inspired by Tron. I showed a ton of Tron stuff in that video. This build's inspired by Avatar. You'll see. You'll see it as like it continues to develop, the Avatar elements will kind of shine through a little bit better. Right now, I just have a castle. Which, I mean, you don't really need inspiration for a castle. Castles are pretty basic, right? Just take it one day at a time. Hey, Natty. We're flipping whipping right now, dude. Hey, Ruba. I mean, building in Minecraft and completing a build and watching your world grow is motivation. Improving, like, building is inspirational too. Just getting better at the game. Hey, Riley. Oh, you finally found a British short hair. Oh, snap. Trying to get a new cat there, Cameo? Or, wait, are you talking about in-game? Yeah, you talked about it in-game. Alright, we're almost done. You're a British short hair? Understandable. mods. Nobody really plays fully vanilla anymore. That's boring. How you doing there, Tyler? Not too bad, not too bad. You play vanilla? Bet you wish you had these mods. But you're like, man, I wish I had cool micro blocks like Linkzzey does. Man, I wish I had a cool map like Linkzzey does. Man, I wish my storage room wasn't so laggy. All right, ice time. Long-term worlds, yeah, they kind of do need mods. But I mean, like, there's a lot, lots of optimization mods, which obviously don't change your game, right? Where did I put all that ice? Where did I put the ice? Oh, frick, I left it down there. Alright, so what did we use? We used white stained glass and light blue glass, which I don't have. Okay, let's go grab that. We're gonna go work on some waterfalls. Light blue glass, white glass. Okay. No, I'm not summoning the dragon. I just removed all the obsidian pillars in here. I wish I could get hopper auto sorting to storage. Wait, what do you mean? You wish you can get auto hopper sorting? You can. Just use the impulse SV design. It works. You should destroy all floating things. You'll see. There, Prince. You'll see what will happen out there. No, it wasn't me there, Moet. This is my base. Yeah, I've got full base tours on my YouTube. Yeah. What did I want? Okay, so light blue glass and white glass. Okay, taking that. Huh? I'm not sure where that box is at. It might already be over there. Actually, hold on. It works. What works? Oh, yeah. I've been using the Impulse SV design for years. It works. Oh, I don't have any light blue ones? That sucks. The cool thing about the Impulse one is it just works off of very, like, simplistic mechanics. Which is just, like, universal for, like, Minecraft. And that's why it's remained bulletproof for, like, so many years. Pretty good design. Yeah. I mean, just look up Impulse SV item sorter. Tutorial magazine? I don't know what that means. Sorry. Dude, who puts who puts ice or glass inside waterfalls, bruh? Sleep Salon is coming to your house tonight. We're gonna go hiking tomorrow. Oh, nice. Enjoy. Tell them we say hi. Animated movie? My favorite animated movie? I don't even know what my favorite regular movie is, to be honest. Don't go crunching waterfalls. Okay, dude. I'll let him know that we miss him. Sure. What the? Why are you making it weird, bro? Just say hi. Don't make it awkward. Yeah, it's just me in my world. Yeah. Say less? Say less that you'll make it awkward or less awkward? Oi. Welcome in from TikTok. What's up? What's your question? Hey, Ludi. Did you download the data pack there, Finley? Yo. What's up, airline? Yeah, I don't know how much glass I'm gonna need here. Yeah, I don't know. If I hit 1 million subscribers on YouTube, I'll consider it. Oh, you can. I mean, it's an easy data pack to download there, Finley. It's pretty cool. You going to the Hurricanes game tonight? Game 1 of the Eastern Conference Finals. Yo, good luck. Have fun. Yeah, go sports. Go sports. I'll let him know that you ranked up. Let him know that I ascended in 2024 too. Did he miss your ascension? How could he, dude? Frick. Okay, like I said, I don't know what I'm doing here. Oh, that was freaky. My happy gas went down. All right. Hey, James. Yeah, don't be sorry there, wannabe. You're chilling. We don't mind at all. As long as you're respectful, that's all we care about. Great. Water's gonna be all scuffed. Yo, what up, Psych? Thank you. All right, now I think we can go down. Slabs, if it works better in the design, yeah, I'll use slabs. Oh, slaps? Okay, dude. Little fisticuffs. Okay, how far down do we want to go here? Maybe like right there. What's up? Hey, what up, Crafty Cat? But yeah, I'll use slabs quite a bit, especially if it just works better with the design, if that makes sense. Sometimes it doesn't work better. Sometimes I have to get a little creative with like whatever I'm doing. So it really just depends. Whatever looks best. I use a lot of candles, I've been using a lot of candles, a lot of chains to spawn proof recently. It's worth it though, Chiefin. Wait till it's done and you'll be thanking yourself later. It's annoying to build over the void. Not so much with Happy Gas now. They've made it so much more fun. Heyo. What's up, Miss May? I think I'm gonna do that. Oi. I'm gonna go hit the hay. That is aggressive of you. What's with all the violence today, bro? Good night, Abra. Thanks for hanging out today. Okay, I want this one to cascade down further. Remember, we're gonna have a bunch of floating islands down here and stuff too, right? So we're gonna have a bunch of different cascading waterfalls. I just want them to be like kind of like various heights. And then maybe we do a little cheeky taper, I guess. Make it look like it's fading into the distance. Yo, excited for your birthday there, Lion? Anyway, I'm just figuring this out. I've never done this. My microphone's crisp. Is it? Hey, what up, Leo? Sarah, welcome on in. You gonna go to sleep now there, Leo? All right, take care. Have a good night. Yo, did that guy really leave us on red over there? He's like, yo, bro, got a question. Never hit us up. Hey, Pessa. Hey, Jellybit. Yeah, I'm building like a cascading waterfall into the void with ice and glass. Basically, I'll build you your own mega build one day. That's what it is. The ascended button. It's going great. Thank you. I think I'll like that. How far down does it go? I can go down to like right around there-ish. Till things get a little funky. Not a scurry, I know. Ooh. Okay, got one more to put in here, and then we'll zoom out. We'll see what it looks like, and then we'll start adding in all of our glass. I think this is going to look better than water, though. Hey, what up, Martin? Martine? Thank you for the seven months. Appreciate it. Thank you. Any build could possibly be my last. So who knows? I'm gonna bring that up. I'm trying to build waterfalls right now, Tyler. And then we'll build a willow tree after. And then we've got some mushrooms. Yo, that'll be exciting there, Miss May. Looking forward to seeing what that is. I'm curious to see if Whip will ever ascend. Bet he's close. I'm betting he's around 500 to 600k. That's an educated guess. Hey, Kim. Man, I don't know. I think I'm actually just gonna leave that there. Okay. Yeah. At this point, this has become my job. So, I'm not going anywhere. I'll show you here, Scott. I'm gonna zoom out here so we can take a look at what I'm doing. Either gonna look good or it's gonna look bad. You know how big your world is file-wise? No, I get asked every day and I have no clue. No idea. I'd have to go into like the files to tell on Java. Hey, what up? Welcome back there, Gascar. We about... Whoa! What did she say, dude? Are we about the, you guys see the vision? With the ice? We about that life? Or do you guys think water would look better? I think just water's gonna go all the way down to, like... Water's just gonna be annoying. Yeah? Okay. Alright, we'll continue on with it then. I've never done this before. Flip! Oh, now we're cooking with ice. Dried ice. That will need a little bit of love, though, I will say. 2.11 gigabytes. I probably have a pretty big world file size because the microblocks that I use. If you use water, you could use glass panes like you did with Maddie's. Yeah. But I was like, I want to do... I want to just try to do the ice. Because I want to see if I could, like, potentially, like, level up my building. In a way, you know? So I think I can, like, make my own artificial waterfalls. And then I can layer in some glass. So that's what we're going to try to do now. We're going to try to layer in a bunch of glass. Then I can put this up on my little, like, you know, my repertoire of building. Churro. Dude, I also saw those Pop-Tarts on Amazon. The what's it called? The brown sugar ones that you guys were raving about. I don't know, bruh. It's sold out. You guys might be right. Hey, Cloud. Do you prefer chatting with TikTok or Twitch? I don't care as long as, like, you know, you're a good person to chat with. That's all I care about. Hey, Liv. So long as it works, I guess. I've been around 8,000 in each direction. Yeah, I mean, loading in chunks will definitely make your world file size way bigger. For sure. Hey, Jankovic. How's it going? I don't know, dude. I'm just doing stuff here. Like Scoob. I don't know what I'm doing. Hey, normal guy. Boy. Local Canadian here lurking. So long I can almost be a part of this world. Can't wait. Hey, I appreciate that. Yeah, are you looking to immortalize, or what are you looking to do? What is this? Light blue? Okay. Yo, Finley, thanks for the heart. Yeah, depends on how much watch time you have. But yeah, you could definitely be a part of the Hall of Fame. Especially if you got 150,000, I think you probably have about the right amount of watch time. That is a moment badge. Those aren't a thing anymore on Twitch, unfortunately. But I was looking into a little bit the other day. And we potentially can start making our own moment badges. So I'm trying to figure out how I want to do that. They can work off of watch time, they can work off of gifted subs. There's a lot of really cool things to do with it. So I'm like, you know? I gotta figure out some cool badges and stuff you guys can flex. Yeah, it's really neat. Probably make this three-dimensional, huh? How's your day, ominous? I gotta figure something out, though. I don't know. I haven't had a whole lot of time to like look into it, and I need to, you know, you have to like make an event and stuff. So I want to come up with some cool designs and stuff. Yo, Twister, thank you so much. Appreciate it. Thanks for the sub. Welcome on in. Appreciate it. Yeah, I don't know if I'm doing too much here. I'm just kind of winging it right now. Hey, what up, black belt? Yeah, I'm really just winging it right now. Going based off vibes. Wow, I couldn't hold that one. Damn. We're back. Oh, okay, cool. Well, welcome on over to the Twitch side. This is nerve-wracking. Yeah, I don't like being this this low down, dude. I ain't gonna lie. Okay, I kind of feel like I gotta see where I'm at with all this. I think that's coming out a little weird. Out of there, dude. I think that this is too much. Get out of there too. Oh my god, I didn't even think about my neck. Yeah, my neck's feeling way better. All right, let's see if we're on track or if we're not. Yeah, dude, I like that. Yeah, I think we could make it a little bit more floofy, like where it descends down into the depths a little bit better. But so far, I say we're doing pretty good, actually. I don't think that that guy needs to be there. I think that needs to be removed, and we need to do a little bit more streak. We need to do a little bit more streaking towards the bottom there. With glass panes. Yeah, those are kind of like the waterfalls I'm trying to go for. So we're gonna have these all over the place with like the Hallelujah Mountains and stuff. Hey Meta, how you doing? Thank you. Yeah, we'll put shaders. I wonder if we should put end rods in here. Yeah, I'll show you shaders later when I zoom out again. Hanging in there. Hope I'm doing well. I'm doing pretty good. Thank you. I don't think shaders are really going to affect the ice. You know, like there's nothing in here that will give off like a very glowy look. Too bad we don't have like a... I mean, I might have a plan. Maybe we could put a bunch of soul lamps in behind the waterfall so that they glow blue. That might look cool. Maybe. It might be a little tricky to do that, but I'm up for it. Yeah, we'll look into it. We'll look into it. We'll see if it even does anything. It might be a little tricky to see from afar. No, but I'm hoping it will kind of give it like an aura. You know? That's kind of the vibes. Well, like the light will radiate out of the sides of the waterfall. Wow, first box I looked in, I didn't even trust myself. Sea lanterns might just be very big. I'm gonna go for something a little small. What's that mountain inspired? Was the mountain inspired by Avatar, The Last Airbender, or Avatar the movie? Like Avatar, like with the blue aliens? And then I ask myself, what would a castle look like if it was on Avatar? That's kind of like what I'm asking myself. Like if we built the Hallelujah Mountains, like what would that look like? With like a castle on it. I don't know. Kind of like what I asked. Makes it unique. Hey Bob. What's up? Okay, we'll see what this looks like. Just regular launcher, nothing special. Cotton, welcome on in. I kind of doubt we're going to be able to see anything. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Gives it a very slight blue. Only really in places that we've knocked out the, Let me see here. Oh, I don't think I put any up here, did I? Well, let's see what's up. Hey, Mew. How do you get a gas in the end? You just hydrate it in the end. Just bring a dried gas and then put it in some water. Hey, what up, Steve? How you doing? Would it look weird if I did that? I don't know how I feel about that. Just knocking chunks out of it. No, I don't like that. Hey, dude. It's the least I could do there, Landrake. Appreciate you, bro. Okay. Alright, next. I'm in a cabin on the mountains. Just chill. In IRL? You IRLing out here? You're on the way home from work? How's stream? Stream's going great, dude. Just building these like cool waterfalls that are actually kind of going well, so appreciate it. Hope work went well for you there, Steve. I was a little bit nervous about these things. Because I don't have experience doing this, but you got to start somewhere, right? Like doing something that you've never done before is always a little scary. You done your work for your day? Gonna go home, have some dinner with the kids, go to bed, then I can relax. Sounds like a vibe. Yeah, this one doesn't have like it's not gonna have like the white. It's gonna be kind of interesting. Not till we go all the way down. Stop. Finally have enough money to order a pizza. I almost read this pizza, but it's a PC. Nice. I don't know. No idea there, guy. Brother, I didn't know you could spawn on ice. I must have teleported there. Yo, Viking, thank you so much for the 4 months. Appreciate it. Thanks for the support. I'm gonna put a little rapid action right here. How do you park the gas? I don't. I get off of it, let it rip around, and then try to find it later. It's pretty entertaining. I found it way over there one time. How's your day there, Jack? Lost. And one lost entirely. It's probably way over there. Who knows? Tough to say. Hey, Skip. You'll go end busting one day and find it. Probably. Mobs get lost all the time around here. Whoa, okay. Relax. Would you just recently watch Welcome to Derry? No? You should, it's really good. It, you know? Stephen King? Have you ever seen it? I watched the first episode a while back. I kind of forgot about it. It takes a while to get heated up. But once it's going, it's like, whoa. Yeah, exactly. There's Stratton. Boing. What's up, Seven? But yeah, anyways, that's like literally a line from the movie. People go missing around here all the time. Nobody ever really quite knows how or why. And then you find out that's because it's there. And if you live in Derry, I think it's Derry. If you live in Derry, nobody remembers anything beyond like Derry. Most underrated block in your opinion? Smokers. I think they're great. Such a cool like looking block. It's like an amalgamation of spruce wood and cobble or stone or whatever. Such a cool rustic block. Nobody's out here using smokers. Maybe it's because they're like a little like expensive or whatever, but heckin' worth it. Like whatever, where are you gonna get that texture from? Of like spruce and wood. Kind of looks like a woody stone foundation. It's a great blending block. Well, as a builder, every block is a building block. You just got to change the way you look at it. I use a lot of smithing tables. I use a lot of grindstones. Like everything. If it's got the right color or it's got the right shape, I'm using it. Anvils are fantastic. I use so many anvils in my builds. Yeah, campfires. I mean, I'm building waterfalls out of ice and glass, so normally I would use water for this. Should we mix in some light blue? Or not light blue, maybe dark blue? Nah, dark blue would be too much, yeah. Hey, Tyson. I'm not sure what we're doing back here, because I need to figure out what's going on with the apiary first. This is why we're doing all this building outside of this thing first, because inside of here we're going to build a farm, but I need to figure out how much ceiling, like where my ceiling is going to be, where my walls are going to have to be, where my floor is going to have to be. Got to figure out all of that before I actually build it. Otherwise, you know, once the farm's in place, I can't change it, right? There's nothing in that cup. Yeah, I'm gonna zoom out real quick so I can see what this looks like so far. Hold on. You're slowly expanding your random block usage in my builds. Currently in the middle of your nether base / highway. Building and loving how creatively it makes me think. Yeah, as you that's the cool thing about Minecraft. The longer and longer you play, the more and more you like building techniques that you pick up over time. And then you can apply those building techniques to multiple different things in your Minecraft world. There needs to be a little bit more there. Yeah, because right now it's not really connected in there. Yeah. No. Never bored. You ever looked at the bottom side of a smithing table there, Sydney? Great block. Thanks, Evan. Get these things in place, and then we can move on to something different. Oh, yes, right here. Needs to be a little connection there. Yeah, bottom of shulkers look great. I haven't really been able to build with shulkers because there's two things I don't like about building with shulkers. One, they go invisible depending on how far you are, so you need to have a mod. And two, sorry, I don't think I'm going to be able to use the lanterns, dude, because I'm not going to be able to put it on this side. We're definitely going to see that. We're going to have to use end rods. And two, I lost my train of thought. Oh, they're kind of expensive if you don't have a farm. And I guess three, they're laggy. But other than that, they're cool. Hey, Diakara. Welcome on in. Thanks for the heart. Appreciate it there, Mandolin. Looking left building, looking right building. Yeah, it's a lot. It definitely fills up over time, you know. Mini blocks are working. Thank you again. Hey, you're welcome. Glad we could help out. Have fun. Did you download the armor stand mod? Hey, President, how you doing? It's going good. Thank you very much. I think I can plume that out just a little bit better. End rods, that's what I wanted. I know this trip for 9 months. Damn. Oh, you found out it's supposed to rain for an entire week. We're going to the beach. Fingers crossed that doesn't happen there, Diakara. That sucks. Mythical Dino, welcome on in. I think I just need to make the glass roof with every block I could possibly place on it. Where, somewhere in my world. It's just so you can see the underside of stuff. Hey, what up, Hoff? How you doing? Alright, I'm gonna go grab myself a drink. I'll be right back. Give me like 2 minutes. And then we'll get back into it. I believe I got your show. I checked that one might not have been updated yet when the video came out. The armor stand one it's updated. Yeah. Doing great. No work for 7 days. Hey, enjoy your vacation, man. That's awesome. Got any big plans? Let me know when I come back. I'm gonna go grab myself a drink real fast and maybe turn on my air conditioner. Redstone blocks are really good building blocks. Oh, you're using it for your Sith Lord temple? They're very cool, unique looking block. Big J, welcome on in. What's up? All right, give me 2 minutes. I'll be RB. Yo, be back. Yo, Glitch, thank you. Appreciate the bits, thank you. Almost forgot what they were called there for a second. All right. There's a whole chat of 120 people here. Somebody's gonna know something. Wait, what are you trying to know? What? Trying to know why people aren't talking over there? I don't know. Probably, I would assume like a lot of people are probably watching over here. This is the chatting channel. How's my drink? Pretty good. Okay. Gonna make a little bit more of this. And we're gonna try the end rods. Yeah. Here we go. No, this is better than Princess Peach's castle. Maybe that would be a good thumbnail. Like what we did with the Ice Cathedral, Amanda. Princess Peach's castle, but better. What drink I get? Peach Celsius. Flippin' delicious. My favorite, definitely my favorite Celsius out of the bunch. I don't know if that's gonna look weird being seen through there. Okay, that's about it. And then we'll do this side. Pop you there. Okay. Celsius, never tried it in the United Kingdom. It's basically it's a sugar-free energy drink. Gonna do that one. Pop this one just so there's like a little bit more plume on the side here. What's up, Allie? Okay.
Still think he has walk-in cooler full of those drinks, lol.
Still think he has a walk-in cooler? No, I actually have them all on my shelf right here. Just not inside the fridge because I'm too lazy to restock. Thanks, Kyle. I got a lot more water though. Oh wait, I want to see what this looks like with shaders. See if the end rods make a difference. Get a haircut? Not recently, no. Hey Tyson, how you doing? All right, that does the job. Can't remember if I did behind this section of the waterfall. Did I? Looks like I still had the lamps back there. You paid your deposit on your own place. Holy flip. That's exciting. Everybody's buying houses right now. Is the housing market good right now? What's next there, Allie? You moving in? Do you know when? There we go. Honestly, I don't think I'm gonna do that one. Okay. Your house got sold for 75,000 a month ago, and now it's... What the heck? What do you mean 75,000? That can't be right. Now it goes for 200,000? You must be way out there, huh? Not friendly rates? Nah, but the splitting up market is fierce. Splitting up market, huh? Moving this weekend. That's exciting. How are you feeling there, Allie? Hadn't paid bills in 6 years, so made the new buyer control that. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, man. I mean, a house for $75,000 though, that's pretty nice. Hopefully you'll be able to find something something new soon. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on with that. It works. One dot, you're on Sand mod is not working. It says incompatible instance. Download 26 1.1 version. It works. We'll have to talk around about that. See if he's aware. Maybe it's not updated on his end. I'm not too sure. But I think I saw an X on his download, so I have no idea. Yeah, this one's gonna be a little bit more rapidy. Brown's mod isn't updated to 26.1.2 yet. He probably doesn't even know there is a 26.1.2 yet. He might not be aware. Normally, I'm the one who lets him know. He's normally pretty fast at updating, and honestly, it's probably just like a small little thing he has to like switch on his side. He's normally pretty quick with it. Damn, 50-day streak already? Thank you, Jewel. Or Jal? Sorry. It's stressing me out, dog. Oh, they hadn't paid their bills, so they made the buyer. Oh, I thought you were talking about you. Sorry. I just reread that. Oh, it is Jewel. Oh, okay, I didn't know that. Man, I'm looking forward to the building up the willow tree here in a minute. I think once we're done these waterfalls, it's willow tree time, dude. $75,000 and had 6 years of property tax to catch up on. Yeah, that can definitely add up. Nervous. I want my old life back, but I keep on moving forward, right? You'll get there, Allie. Yeah, well, they probably couldn't. Sounds like they couldn't afford to like move all their stuff, so that makes sense. Go your first trial chamber. Minecraft is fun when you know what you're doing. I used to just build. It's cool, huh? The trial chambers can be like spicy too if you get like the wrong combination of mobs. Next thing you know, you're like literally fighting for your life. Like, hey, yo, wasn't expecting a full baby zombie, 3 baby zombie spawners. Even that makes me kind of like, a little like, you know, iffy. And to be a little bit more careful around those, for sure. Are there any builds or areas you've kind of abandoned and would never go to anymore? Yeah, I would say so. I would say there's some like areas of my world that are incredibly underdeveloped. And my build style has come a very long way. And I could not only do that build style 100 times better now, but like I don't really see the like it's basically just a relic, you know what I mean? It's like a time capsule. This is where I started. Like I wouldn't really go back there anymore just because like how different of a build style it is. Yeah, like Slimeville, the Raid Coliseum, the witches, the witch, what the heck do you call it? The witch farm. Like I could do those all way better now. But like back then, that was like what I was capable of doing, building wise. But I've developed like my own style of building, and it's, you know, I'm a little bit more, I have more time. Yeah, just my building has come a long way since then. So it's hard to kind of go back to those kind of builds because it's just such a stark difference. I would have to rip everything down and rebuild it. And it's like, why? You know? Like, because that's like where I started. Those are humble beginnings at that point. Hey, Trinity. I know... Wait, I think I know the chat issue people were having with it not showing the chat box. Looks to be a 7TV, and downloading and adding the new thing fixes it. Wait, what? People were having issues with not having a chat box? Like couldn't type inside the chat at all? I had no idea. Huh. I didn't see any of those messages. Oh, I could try that. I'm just bad with the computers. No, you're good. I mean, you figured out the data packs right there, Luke, so you got this. You had that issue? Really? What the hell? 7TV strikes again. Husky put in a message in general a little bit ago. Okay. Yeah, the only thing that I go to general for is to spam link gifts. Oh my god, I added 7TV. I haven't been able to chat the entire time. Thank you. Hey, you're welcome. Thank you there, Squishy. Appreciate it. I had no idea. So yeah, if you guys are listening to this and you don't have a chat box, 7TV. Maybe either... What did you just say? Update it? Yeah, update your 7TV if you guys are using it. Or remove it. Yeah, I removed that stuff such a long time ago, so... I'm an FFC guy. Old school. These are extensions you can have on Twitch. Basically, they're Jellybit, and they allow you to like see other emotes and other things that you would like. You could do like cool things like remove your unfollow button, just in case you don't want to accidentally unfollow somebody and lose your follow age. What's the problem? It removed people's chat box apparently, so people weren't able to chat. These are waterfalls. They're Kafir. Hey, what up, Cillion? You didn't expect that? Expect what? Use Chatterino? You watch on YouTube. Just easier for me. I've never used Chatterino. I have no idea what it is. Like 4. No, you can like just have like a chat tab open. I've never personally used it. Oi. Oi. What's up, Trinity? Already said hi to you today, though. Just ignored me. You don't care about me. Kidding. Hey, what about Nino? An IRC type chat? Do you still get channel points and stuff? And like count as a viewer? Because if you don't count as a viewer, you don't get channel points. I was making tacos. You don't need to flex on us like that, Trin. Tired of it. Nice. We got waterfalls. That's the first 3. That's the first 3 of many. Alright, let's build a willow tree. I'm gonna put it like right there. I want to use end rods for the leaves. Maybe those thingamabobs. The pale moss thingamabobs. Finish the auto sorter. I've been struggling on builds. Really not good at freehanding. Do you lay out your builds first with a with polished diorite? Because that goes a long way. I promise. Okay, let's go grab some hanging moss. Yeah, hanging moss. Yeah. Where am I going? Hopefully I got some. You're having tacos too, bro? I packed up tacos. Man, do you guys prefer hard shell or soft shell tacos? Or do you have hard shell wrapped in a soft shell? Because you're bougie. How you doing there, NG? Welcome on in. Depends on the type of taco. What instance would you have hard shell? All of the above. Oh, wow. I legit had hard shell wrapped in soft shell today. Because you bougie, huh? Dorito hard shells. Dorito. Like the chip? Dorito chips? You've never had a taco before? Oh, you missing out. Soft corn? Nah. Corn. The corn ones are really good. I like soft shell. I'm very particular on my crunch. Hard shell with ground beef. A taco with hamburger, meat, lettuce, avocado, and tomato. Is marinated chicken or something I can't pronounce. Is soft shell. Okay. How do you just live your life without having tacos? I don't know. It's a hard knock life. Random. Yeah, always do a random seed there, Admir. Don't even stress it, bro. Too many people be out here stressing it. The only rule that I have is I'm not wanting to play my world in a frozen tundra. Like if there's icebergs or snow, I'll reset. That's my rule when it comes to seeds. And I'm surrounded by icebergs now, but freaking can't go back now. I'm locked in. Early game ice biomes are the worst. I just don't like the look of them. What's up, owls? My kind of conversation. Arrives with Taco. We built the greenhouse in a snowy biome village before. It was kind of neat. A greenhouse in a snowy biome. I feel like that makes sense because you would have a greenhouse out there. Right? One of the best pizzas I've had is a thin, really thin crust pizza with chicken fajita spinach. Spinach is good on pizza. And garlic sauce. I have, you have a week of watch time? Oh, streak? I appreciate it. Ooh, I love me a refried bean. I like a fried bean, but I like it when it's refried too. I've never built a willow tree before, so this is going to be an adventure. Let's figure out the trunk. Alright, I don't know why I just did that. Just literally removed it and then put it back. I wish there was a way to make snow, to stop snow from certain areas, from snowy biomes, like grassy Arctic oasis. Yeah. Or like stop snow from like accumulating on the top of mountains would be nice too, Ryfrost. Because that stuff's annoying. Do I do a wonky trunk? Good. Hey, Draconic. Gas are cute. The gaslings are cuter. You have all the advancements? I do. I'm waiting for the new ones. I think we're getting a new one. Let me up there, dude. What? Why does Twitch look strange? Yeah, I got Arbalistic. Bluish. I got it the other day. We did it on a whim. We're just like, you know what? F it. And then we got all the advancements. Mm-hmm. Man, I don't know what the heck I'm doing here. I'm just trying to build some limbs. Princeton. Oh, nice. How long you want to, how long you want to, what's it call it? Road trip for? I feel like a willow tree is going to be fairly low. Hard to visualize trees. No, yeah, I'm not gonna build a platform all the way out here. Just that's why I got my multiple elytras and stuff. Bam. Maybe that'll be the height of the tree. And then we can start building a whatever the heck that thing's called. Mushrooms and stuff. Making you want to play Minecraft? Good, dude. It's my job. When did you decide not to AFK? It's when I started the world. I've never AFK'd. Too dangerous. Also, I came from Bedrock. I just kind of stayed, I don't know, familiar with my roots. Like Bedrock, you couldn't pause or anything like that back in the day, so I got really used to just shutting down my game and leaving. AFK is boring to watch. It's dangerous. I don't need that many resources anyways. Like, I need lots of resources, don't get me wrong, but I feel like if I got resources like from AFKing, I would get too many resources. And like, I'd like to have my brain catch up a little bit. All the people that argue your day count now would be at least doubled if I AFK'd. Yeah, I would say like I would probably be around 75,000 to like 80,000 if I AFK'd in this world. But I rather have quality over quantity, you know? Lots of builds rather than here's like my 100,000 day world with only like 50,000 days worth of work in it. I don't know. 60,000 day, like when that comes out, man, I'm looking forward to it because I'm just gonna try to get as many builds done as possible. We've gotten so many done, so many builds done, and Motham will be done before I hit 60k as well, And dude, I've built so much stuff in Motham. You guys have no idea. I was editing the Motham video all this morning. It's pretty cool. I got a really cool new editing trick up my sleeve too, which I'm curious. I've never seen anybody do it before in like any videos. How you doing there, Cillian? What's up? Hey, what up, Philip? Welcome on in. Reached 4 years of following. That's wild, dude. You remember the first build you watched me do? I gave you guys a spoiler in the Tron video. They're bluish. Or you talked about the editing thing? I mean, it's kind of hard to explain because I've never seen it ever done in anybody's video before, so we'll see how it plays out. Could be like my own thing. Could be like a turn of a Linkzzey editing. The only one who knows about it is Amanda, because for thumbnails. It's gonna help her out with thumbnails. She takes cookies for bribes. What's it? Snickerdoodles? That's the favorite one. I feel like this is a pretty good spot to start. Got the big scary hammer. It's not worth it. Hey, when you have time, why don't you make a Doom game? I've never played it. I don't know what Doom is. Besides Exuma. That's literally my like all my knowledge of Doom is coming from Exuma. Because his skin is Doom, a Doom guy. Other than that, I have no flipping idea. No, don't do predictions because I don't promote gambling. And it's not legal for everybody on Twitch, so fair is fair. Plus, I mean, like I said, I don't like to promote or advocate for gambling in any way, shape, or form. It's a very slippery slope. It's all fine and dandy when you're winning, but as soon as you lose, probably never see you again. Like, Link, I went all in. I'm like, all in on what? I put 600,000 in. I was going to ascend. Now I got 0 channel points, bro. I'm dying right now. Like, bro, it's not my fault. I've actually had people do that in the past, back when I did do a prediction. And, like I said, I've never seen them since, so. $250,000 points. It's a max you can gamba. It's suspicious that you know that. Hey, Two Stone. Yeah, I guess we're just gonna have to go in, huh? See what we can do with this tree. Start making it look more like a tree. It's cool that you turned down $1 million for real. I think a guy had a very good like comment that I read the other day. He was like, paying an artist to destroy their art. Genius. I was like, yeah. Would any good artist destroy his art for monies? Isn't that kind of what makes like a good artist, is like, you know, not by doing that? Thought that was a really good way to put it. Good morning. Good morning. How you doing there, Kiwi? No, yeah, I couldn't channel my inner my inner whip, dude. It would be like Leonardo da Vinci. Sell his paintings, seeing the price today. Yeah, but imagine he destroyed them. Imagine somebody from like the 1900s was just like, or whenever the hell he was around, was like, would you destroy that for this amount of money? And then he did, and then we never ever got to see any of his art. Crazy. Or Michelangelo. Somebody just paid him money and he just destroyed all of his like statues that he spent his like life building. Like, art is forever. Close enough there, Mandolin. By Mandolin, I mean Amanda. Uh-oh. Comes the hammer. Yeah, they're zipping. Why would I be offended by that? I don't know. I hate calling people by the wrong name. Oh, frick. I just messed up. It happens. It's okay. Okay, good. Whew. Banksy destroys this world, but that was after it was sold already. I don't know who that is. I've been called Connor more times than I can remember. Yeah, I can see that. Carter to Connor. I totally get you on that one there, Connor. At least he didn't call you old. Did you see my rating out message yesterday there, Mandolin? Probably not. Yesterday I was like, we're gonna go raid this young old lady. Or this young lady. Young nice lady. I did not say young old lady. Sorry, I messed that up. It's an oxymoron. Or whatever the heck that thing's called. Thanks, Zipping. My name is misspelt so many times. I've given up on correcting people. I mean, Bluish, I feel like that's not that hard of a name to pronounce, right? Yeah, I mean, if you come over here, there, Lantern, and you ascend for 1 million channel points, I will research Doom for you. That's what I do. I'm on a happy gas. So yeah, I've got to watch Naruto. I've had to watch like One Piece. I've had to do all kinds of stuff for people. That's my content is building stuff for people. Right now, I'm building this right now for Cardistry. Cardistry is a supporter of the channel. They ascended many years ago. What? Would you just call me there, Breezy? That's it. I'm calling you Gusty. Yeah. Yeah, I think. I think that's a good size. Okay, start trying to work out all the other stuffs. I'm just trying to like figure out how would you do this? Yeah. Oh, yeah, I definitely don't know who that is there. There's Cillian. Hey, Ryan. I'm not stalling, you're stalling. Okay. I got this. Maybe. There, I just don't remember the name. Or I'm not familiar with the name. Thank you. Appreciate that, Nothing Man. Those are my very first time ever ice waterfalls, I think. I don't think I've ever done an ice waterfall before. But I think, like, looking at that, opposed to this, it's a very big difference, huh? Like, these are just normal cascading waterfalls. But, like, those are stark. Like, those pop. And it's got like more of like that lighter look to it, so I feel like it kind of goes a little bit better with the castle as well. Appreciate it. Hey, Bernie. Hey, Beetle. Now I want to try to do this this little willow tree right here. Hey, what does this stuff look like? Hey, Mace. Just a little something, and then we'll work in all of the end rods and stuff, I think. Is this more textured? Looks better. Yeah, Minecraft water could be a little bit funky, huh? That looks like the tree of Gandor. Gandor? What's that? What's up, Grim? Alright, so if I do this, are you to just destroy that? Oh, thank you. I was kind of hoping it wasn't going to replace it. I would have baby raged for days. So what I'm feeling is like I get like the silhouette of like a leaf, I guess. Although, does that make sense to be bushy on the top? I mean, if we want to kind of give it a silhouette of... Yeah. Because I want to do a bioluminescent kind of tree, maybe. Not so much like willow. Gondor. A white tree. From the big white city. Is that from like Elden Ring or something? Ah, Lord of the Rings. Oh man, I'm about to get ripped apart. Here we go, dude. Holy flip, ban that guy. Appreciate the bits, thank you. Wait, that didn't even show up inside the chat. Thank you, Alaska. Suspicious. Dude, I saw this teacher, this professor or whatever. He dressed up as Gandalf and went to his class or whatever. And literally he said like blah blah blah, like so and so, would you stand up? Like if your name is called, would you stand up? And he called out like 7 names. And he had his staff. He said, "You shall not pass." I was like, oh. Absolutely cooked. You shall not pass. That must have been so freaking embarrassing. Well, I bet they passed the second time. They'll pass next time, dude. Hey, Grim. Yeah, this is very much so like trust the process kind of deal. I'm just gonna like, what I'm trying to tell myself is not to overthink things at this stage. It's very easy to overthink things and not really understand like what it's looking like or like if I'm doing it correctly or whatever. If I don't overthink it, I can get a bunch of work done and I can look at it after. And then I could be like, okay, am I messing up? Is this looking good? Like kind of deals, you know? Because I don't know. If that's real, that's pretty rude of those kids. So I'm assuming it was a setup. It's pretty rude to those kids. I thought you were saying it's pretty rude of those kids to like fail. Imagine not taking school seriously. That's pretty rude of them. It probably was, I assume. Although that is pretty cooked, bro. You were playing a world for so long. I don't know. Didn't know there was a woodland mansion. Every single biome within 1,000 blocks. Oh, are you finding like tons of woodland mansions? Is that what you're saying? Or you can't find one? No, I'll have to look them up. See who they are there, Cillian. And I gotta ask them why they try to low-key copy my name. Every biome had a woodland mansion within 1,000 blocks away from spawn. That's... I don't know if that's lucky or if that's unlucky. To be honest with you. Like, I have no idea. Only thing missing is pale oak. Oh, and mushrooms. Don't you get mushrooms from the woodland mansions though? From like the dark oak forest, sorry. I was told to come here and yell at you for getting Gondor. What's up, Sam? God, I have no clue what this is gonna look like. This is why I'm not recording this. We might have to scrap this project. This might not make it into the final draft. Mansions are usually only found in dark oak forest. They can be found in pale oak forest too. Nowadays, which is nice. Because, yeah, in the very beginning, like, you know, pale oak forests were, like, insanely small, which was unfortunate. So they made them a little bit bigger, and then they also allowed for that other stuff. Woodland Mansions. There we go. Sorry, I'm just deep into thought right now. There's 4 pale oak trees in your biome. Yeah, that's that sucks. That's unlucky. Mansions are usually only... Oh, I read that. Hey, essentially. Good morning. What time is it for you? Or what day is it today? Thursday? Oh, it's Friday for you. Happy Friday. What's up? Yeah. These guys are all like in the future and stuff. This would be easier if I had leaves. I could just do / replace leaves with flipping end rods. That'd be pretty cool. Or whatever the heck. Why is there a licking emote? What do we think? Should I keep trying to go with that? I don't know, dude. I feel like it's too small to do it. Like a little end rod tree. I feel like if we were to do a bigger tree, could help clean it up. Which let's do birch leaves. I have a different plan. I was wondering why Mandolin left. No, I don't know. I don't know if this is the vibe. I have a different plan though. Pale oak leaves? I don't know if the pale oak leaves would look good in here. It's not my vision. F word. Yeah, Mandolin's a cat person. Oops. I'm gonna keep the trunk here. I was actually just thinking about that, the Cly. I never build with glowberries. Straight up. Like, when do I ever use glowberries in this, like, in Minecraft, in general, like, ever? I just find the leaf is very light. Like, I love, like, the dark, you know, the dark stuff. Like, what's it called? I like the more of the darker leaf variants than I like the lighter leaf variants. I find that the glowberries are just so bright. Leaf-wise. Same thing goes with azalea. I feel like it's really hard to kind of work in there. And cherry leaves, man. I find cherry leaves to be a little bit, like, not realistic. Because they're, like, way too, like, saturated pink. What's supposed to be? Cherry leaves or blueberries or azalea? What's in the name? Cherry don't look right either. Yeah, it's really, I wish it was a little bit like, just a little bit saturated, like was like turned down a little bit, like the saturation. You know? Oh, bright. Yeah, well, bright is in like, I don't know, the other bright. Nah, I don't know what to say. Like, not like a pale pink. A more... I wonder what, like, the perfect color for a cherry leaf would be. In my opinion. Like a softer pink. Or like, something. Saturation is the right word? Yeah. Just like a softer pink. Not like a... Not like too soft. I don't know how to like really explain it though. From what I already said. Yeah, turn the hue down. Yeah, a lot of people have been saying it looks like Princess Peach's castle. With that, I say... I looked it up and it doesn't. Doesn't look like Princess Peach's castle. I think what's like really getting people is the colors. Because if you've seen Princess Peach's castle, it's very much so like... old school castle kind of deal. This is more of like an amalgamation of potentially like a cathedral and a castle. So it's like a little bit of a mashup. The roof of the castle is red. Yeah, it's red. It's a red. No, isn't it a pink and white castle? Yeah, physically it doesn't look like it, but I think people like recognize things based off of like colors a lot of the time. I feel like colors, smells, or tastes can like really like trigger people like in their memory. Hey Tara. Okay, let me try birch leaves. And Nintendo 64, Peach's Castle is more of a pink. I wonder if they meant for that to happen, or if they, or like if that was meant to happen or not. What do you mean I don't got no birch leaves, dude? I'ma crash out. Pick those. Yeah, we gotta go to the tree farm, dude. The other one. Yeah, the Mario 64 one was red, orange roof. Okay. Oh, Mario was red. Okay. Nintendo 64 was red. Okay. I wonder if that was like due to like the tree, or not the trees, but like the color range back then. Oh, no. Supposed to go this way. I play on render distance of 42. there, Sam? I don't really have a tip on that. I mean, I've got a video on the mods that I use there, Sam, that might be able to help you out, but I don't really have a tip on what to do when you're, I don't know, lagging from loading in chunks. Yeah, this is the portal. Yeah. No, you'd be surprised. You could make some like cool things happen with like the right mods in your world. Mods can go a very long way. Please tell me I got birch leaves over here. All right. This is I don't know what this song is, to be honest. Something off Epidemic Sounds. Guess who's back? Back again. My leaves now. Sounds familiar. Upon your suggestion, we have been looking into external hard drives. 1 terabyte for a beginner towards intermediate builders is good. 1 terabyte, if like straight up, you probably will never use that. Especially if it's just for a Minecraft world. 1 terabyte is a massive. That would be great to start with. Only time I would go like beyond like a terabyte is if like, let's say like you're like, I don't know, making videos like I do. Because rendering videos could take a lot of space on a computer. And I have a tendency to have lots of videos and lots of clips and lots of stuff to do my job. So I need more terabytes. But my Minecraft world, nowhere close to a terabyte. And if your Minecraft world has a terabyte, you probably should like trim it up a little bit, because that's crazy talk. Hey, Gavin. Thanks. I was having to play at 5 to 10 render distance. Whoa. Yeah, maybe the mods that are in my video will help you out tremendously there, Sam. Because I use a lot of optimization mods just for the game to run smoother. So that could help you out a lot. A lot of great mods in there. Yeah, this is a texture pack or resource pack, sorry, from Vanilla Tweaks. It's called Lower Side Grass. I have all the lower side stuff. I got lower side podzol, grass, mycelium, all that stuff. Hey, Kurt. That's pretty fast there, Gavin. Good job. 33 days in your hardcore world and you've already got full diamond. Get out of here. What mods help prevent on your gaming laptop? A lot of the mods that I use. Like sodium and better block entities and like a lot of those optimization mods. You guys remember that Fudge the Beacons clip? That was right here. This was the very first ancient city I ever found, and I almost died in it that day. Could have lost. What the? Oh my god, that was a frick. Help! Dude, I'm just here to reminisce. Let a dude look inside the beacon hole. Rude. Yeah, right down there. That's where I killed my first warden. Good times. Almost bad times. Bet you didn't know how to bet here. Ew. Are you kidding? What the fudge the beacons was about? Basically, I was flying down that really big tunnel all the way down to the ancient city. And as I was flying down, I landed on my beacon. And there was a warden right there. And I remember I came down, I looked up, I looked to the side, and the warden was in my face. And I was like, zip, and I just immediately flew straight up out of that hole. And I was like, I'm not coming down for the beacons. I said, fudge the beacons. If you could choose between career and a Minecraft world, what would you choose? Minecraft again? You don't have to answer. I would choose this every single time. I don't use hold my items, no. I don't really like it, to be honest with you. Have you ever done a stream where you look at viewers' hardcore worlds? Yeah, during like my subathon, we'll have people post photos of like their builds inside of my Discord, and I'll react to it on stream. What? I feel like no matter what, doing something you're happy to do, Bluish, finding something that you enjoy and being able to turn that into a job, I find like whatever that is, dude, it's better to be happy than to be miserable. Like I don't really care for materialistic objects in life. So rather than, I don't know, packing up and go to a job that I hate every single day just because they're paying me a lot of money, I don't think it could ever really equate to like doing something like this that I enjoy and that I love, and I have the freedom to do what I want. There's really no comparison. GRK, welcome on in. How you doing there, Cars? This is my very first build. This is episode 3 right here. Corey. Right, the dojo. We got this dude. That's me. Episode 3. I'm like, yo, check out my mega base. Nowadays, people would laugh at me. But back then, dude, I swear this was decent. Felt decent. I've been playing on the same... Oh, you're playing on a Switch. Well, that changes things there, Sam. Uh, 5 years? This September. Been working on building your new auto sorter in your hardcore world, Bedrock Edition. Unfortunately, the only I can only get it to work for the first 3 hoppers, and then it breaks. The first 3 hoppers of what? The item filter? The only thing that shouldn't work on Bedrock is the light indication system. Everything else works. Hey, what up, Minitron? Welcome back, dude. Zip zip. I watched a video and I still didn't find your full dirt. No, because that's a resource pack. Yeah, you gotta go to Vanilla Tweak. Your rookie numbers there, Minitron. So you got the you got 3 hoppers that are filled with a stack of 41 and set items, and then after that it fills to 64 and flows everywhere. Matt, I don't really understand redstone on Bedrock, unfortunately, so I'm not really sure exactly what that means. Bedrock is so different from Java. If it's filling up, like, you got to make sure that you have your comparators in place, your redstone torch has to be in place, all the redstone dust has to be there, and then you need the 3 or is it 4 items? Then you need the 4 items that are going to take up the comparator slot, and then you need that 41. So do you have a filter in that one? Pretty intense. Thanks for answering. You're welcome. Those are so similar. I like these 2 leaves. One looks a little bit lighter, one looks a little bit darker. We're gonna do that because I feel like they're the same kind of leaf texture. Yeah, let's see what this one looks like. Yeah, it sounds like a filter issue. That's my guess, but I'm not I don't know. It's Bedrock redstone, so who knows? Could be repeaters? I don't know if it could be the repeater. Wait, do Java storage systems mostly work on Bedrock? No, not really, no. Just the one that I use. A lot of the time they don't really like work because redstone is just very different. But I have a very simple like design that I use for my storage room. That was trippy. What the heck? Maybe I should have kept the hoe. No, it still works. Like, the redstone does work on Bedrock. Like, I used the when I used to play Bedrock, I used to use the same storage room. Or item sorter design. So I know it still works. But Yeah, I'm just trying to do a custom tree. Trying to make it look airy in a way. I hate the fact that you can't go low to the ground. You suck at limbo. All right, that sounds good. They're Ragdoll and Joy. I'll allow it. How do you find to make a profit? I'm a som that plays Thursdays and Fridays and often thought about it. Do you find you make more showing your face? I don't think like showing your face matters. Not on my line of work. No, I'm not a face model or anything like that, so far from it. Yeah. I think like it depends on the quality that you're putting out. Just like you get what you put into it, right? If I was to like make these builds not even worth it, nobody would have stuck around. That's, you know, that's just how my job goes. But it's also very, 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 very competitive. Saw, dude. What's up, Linz? How you doing? Welcome on in. Appreciate all the gifts. Thank you. You like the droopiness? Yeah, we'll see what it looks like here in a bit when I can kind of go back into it. Hey Groot. Hey Team G. Welcome on in. And don't go in expecting to make money. Most people don't. Yeah. It's never not a good if you go into like content creation and your goal is to make money, you'll never be happy. You need to have different goals. Just like one of those things, you know? Like I streamed for so many years just by myself for so many years. And I had like 0 people watching me. And I never had an issue with it. Because I was just doing me, you know? I was just having fun. That's just what I enjoyed. And I never thought I'd ever, like, make it a job. It never even occurred to me that I would ever make it a job. It just, like when I started growing, I was like, whoa, I can make this a job. And then that's when it started to be like, okay. I gotta start treating this like a job. But it was never like that from the beginning. Like literally how? I mean, this is where you can learn there, Dippy. That's why I live stream every day. So if you're ever curious on how, I mean, it's all right here in the lives. Do I ever use Voxy or Distant Horizons? Not a big fan of it. My world is built up on like not one theme, but instead it's built up among like many different themes, if that makes sense. So because my world is built up on so many different like themes, I don't really want to see my entire world. As an artist, I like to kind of control what you see. And I want you to like be immersed in the environment that I've created. So if I have like too much going on, like if I'm walking around my medieval part of my world and you can see like my modern city in the world, that's immersion that doesn't really like link up. It'd be like Lord of the Rings, but you could see New York in the background. You're like, that's kind of weird. Right? Like, why would you be able to see New York in the background of Lord of the Rings? That's just like kind of like the way my world is built up. It's just a very different multiverse kind of vibe. I wanted like more cohesion. Is what actually a thing? What? No explanation, but I continue to get better at Minecraft, so possibly just more. Yeah, I mean, just like kind of ask yourself, like, why do you enjoy watching certain people, you know? What draws you to their content kind of deal? Everybody's got that content creator that they look up to. Even myself, I watch a lot of YouTube videos on how to become a better editor and what can I do differently and stuff like that, you know, to push myself to become better and better and better. Hey, Brett. How's it going? No, I'm not saying that's actually a thing there, Bluish. I was using that as a as an example of like how weird that would be. If you were watching the Lord of the Rings film and you could see like New York in the background with Spider-Man zipping around and stuff. That'd be a complete break of immersion. So like a really good example of this is like if you ever go to Disneyland, right? And the way that they've got Disneyland separated into sections. And you're in like Star Wars land. And maybe if you're in, I've never been to like Disneyland, but this is just something that they do. If you're in Star Wars land, you can't see Harry Potter land next to you or whatever the heck it is. It's blocked behind very tall mountains or big buildings. That's because when you're in Star Wars land, you feel it. It's kind of a part of being like an Imagineer, I think they're called. It's making people feel like they're immersed in something. You can't break that immersion. Like once you break the immersion, the feeling's lost. Right? You want to feel like you're in Star Wars land. Yeah, look it up. Like there's videos on YouTube of like what it's like to be an Imagineer and like what the Disney effect is and how they hide stuff behind like mountains and walls. And like I plan to put like a mountain range just to separate my world, like my Masa from my city, because I don't want to see my city. I want it to be hidden behind a mountain range eventually. So you should always be thinking about that. Remember when I built like the Fallout build and how I put it inside of the Skulllands, but like it was like blended in with the factory beside it, and it also kind of transitioned into like the ocean. But when you walked from the factory, it felt like one build. And when you looked at it from the side of the Skullclans, it felt like it fit in there. And even when you're flying from like the Masa, it kind of still feels like it fits. Once I get that mountain range in there, it'll all go together nicely. What do you think about the sulfur stuff? I haven't played with any of it yet. I think it's cool though. We'll see what happens when it actually comes out. Because I haven't like seen anything yet. I haven't done any like snapshot videos or anything. Good night there, Aliana. Take care. Yeah, I mean, it's basically like two very different things, Ediviria, from what I've been told. Especially like with Squishy and stuff, because he does a lot of redstone. What do you mean, faking my day there, Christian? Heyo, congratulations there, Jude. How does it feel? You're done. Probably feels pretty flippin' weird, huh? Remember when I graduated?
Alien.
It's looking awesome. Link, love the build.
We'll see what happens. I'm gonna zoom out here in a minute and I'm gonna see what's up. Thank you, Deviria.
Happy Linkzayversary to me. Linkzy browse, Linkzy B-Day, Linkzy B-Day.
Hey, thank you for the whole year there, Fungus. Appreciate you. Thank you so much for the massive support. Enjoy the brand new badge. Thank you. Honestly, that might be good, dude. I'm gonna zoom out. I appreciate that. How do you say your name? Gug? Welcome in, dude. Thanks, JJ. Yeah, let's zoom on out. Would you ever add windburst cannons? I've tried, man. I don't know how the heck to do them. Might have to put some more bushiness in the front, but let's see what's up. Like, I got a question. Is there somewhere I can find a tutorial of the tree farm you got? It's in my Discord. It's not like a step-by-step tutorial, but it's there's a schematic in there, and then there is a 2-hour-long explanation on how the thing works. And then a couple other videos you're gonna have to watch. I think I feel like we're getting there, but I think that's almost good, dude. I don't want to make it too bushy. Yeah, I'm loving the glass too. Oh, we were just talking about how different redstone was compared to like Java and Bedrock. I don't know. I started playing Minecraft like 13 years ago. But I want to do like one of those crazy windburst thingies that just shoots you way up in the air. Everybody makes it so easy looking. I can't figure it out. Like, mine doesn't shoot me up that high. I think I'm gonna put that there. One thing that I wish we could do on Java that Bedrock players can do is I wish we were able to move chests with pistons, dude. That'd be sick. Bone mealing sugarcane. I mean, the flour stuff on Bedrock alone is actually pretty crazy. Like flower farms are so different on Java than they are on Bedrock. It's crazy, dude. So much easier to build a flower farm on Bedrock than it is on Java because we have like the flower grids, which is just makes it a little bit more difficult because you got to figure out exactly where a flower will basically spawn if you bone meal it. But on Bedrock, you could just bone meal anything and boom, you got a flower. So we got to find like a very specific like cornflower like patch basically and then bone meal that. So can bone meal underwater to get seagrass like Java. Gotta place your seagrass by hand. Yeah, it's called Bushy Leaves from Vanilla Tweaks there, Mitchell. I've always liked it. I think it's nice. Give my trees a little bit of floof. Thank you. Appreciate that, Okana. I want to start building some mushrooms here pretty soon. Trying to get this tree done. Let me check something. Did I got my thing? Yeah. What's up? It's a pretty good tree. I'm okay with that. Little bonsai, little looking pseudo-wudo looking thing. Yeah, I don't think I have bone blocks. I didn't bring any bone blocks, did I? Nah. Rip. Hey, what up, Luffy? Okay, now that that's done, I can add like little bits and pieces of color to that. I could add a little beehive up in there. Oh, that goes there. Get it together, I think. Yeah, I like that. I wouldn't mind like kind of messing around with this a little bit. We can add like little bits of pieces of like tuff. Add some like lighter shades to that. So I think we'll add some tuff to the bark just to kind of mix it up a bit. And then when, like I said, maybe a beehive. I don't know. It depends on how much color we're wanting to add into that. And then I want to add like lily pads and stuff along here. And then I want to build like a little bridge right here. Nothing crazy. And then mushrooms and stuff. But I don't think we're going to go much further down. So looking at this side, it looks like that's going to be our ceiling basically of this area. And I think that's big enough, honestly. This area doesn't have to be massive to build like a little apiary. What I'm going to be doing with these little bits right here, I'm not sure yet. Because I'm going to be looking at the backside of the waterfalls, and I'm not sure if that's a vibe. So Let's see what's up. Muddy river bottom looks good. Placing down all the seagrass in the area to connect it up. I think I already have tough over here. Yeah, we're gonna add patches of flowers. JB, thanks for the heart. Oh, frick. I'm all the way the heck out here, dude. Hey, thank you, Star-Lord. Appreciate it. Thanks for the support. Thanks for the 46 months. Thank you. I have a bed out here. Yep. I can never unhear Charmander yelling gummy bear. It's impossible. That's because he loves gummy bears. Dude's a vibe. Yeah, I like this area of the world. Pretty cool. I don't have a shulker farm now. Yo, what's up, Sin? How you doing? Appreciate all the likes, guys. Thank you. Gotta switch out my tabs now. How's the Nether Hub coming together there, Sin? Haven't seen that in a while. Great to see it. Yeah. Back when I wanted to become a good terraformer, that was like one of the builds I did. What is the origins of the Charmander sound? Back when I was wanting to become a streamer and I didn't know anything about becoming a streamer, I looked up a guy named Harris Heller, Alpha Gaming YouTube channel, to basically learn how to become a streamer. I just watched all of his YouTube videos and he had these alerts that you could download. So I downloaded them from his Discord and I've been using them ever since. Now he's like Senpai Games and stuff. I think. I'm doing fantastic. We're just kind of like vibing out, adding a little bit of foliage to the land, making the place look a little bit more. I'm gonna start making it look like a little bit more mushroomy here pretty soon. You know, fireflies might look cool. I don't know if we could put fireflies on the thing though. I'm gonna start transitioning down into like the mushroomy area. Yeah. What area? The floating castle. Leather armor, rainforest. Yo, I got you. Mushroom mini. Lily pads. Are you serious? Are we for real out here, dude? Is that really all I have for drip leaf? Yikes. What up? How do you say your name? Ash? Thank you. Gabri, thank you. It be like that sometimes. Or? Yeah. Was it the origins? Oh, I guess I read that. Yeah. Okay, got that. Man, I ain't got no mushrooms. I need more red mushrooms. Although I plan to make my own mushrooms, so it's all good. Maybe the brown ones, though, could look cool. No way I don't already have this over there, so. Cattails. Cattails are always good. I love the cactus flowers. Okay, you know how I was talking about earlier what blossom trees should look like? They should kind of look like that, I think. Taking basically like all the pictures off my phone and putting it onto a laptop to sort because I have no phone storage. Oh man, I've been getting yelled at for years on me apparently being out of space on, I don't even know. What's it called? Yeah, but like a little bit lighter. Cloud? Yeah, OneDrive or what it's called? No, there's no limit. You can go out and find as many as you could possibly get your hands on there, and you know. Cactus flower being, dude, I know. Being able to place cactus flower on anything is kind of nuts. Gotta add a frog on the lily pad. We could. We totally could do that. I think I already have a lot of the warp stuff that I wanted, right? Your phone yells at you? Yeah. Yeah, there's no way I don't have that already, but for color matching, let me see here. I mean, there's my palette for the mushrooms. I already have all that stuff over there. Yeah, we don't need this. Meow. Right to the trash. With this being Pandora themed, your options are truly endless. Yeah, I want to do like a very alien looking bioluminescent like forest. I think like we need for like that bioluminescent look, we need a little bit of the glass. And then we could add I don't know which color of light would go the best. Maybe these. Are you using like a separate picture or Gmail storage? They combine them, making everyone basically out of storage? That's wild. I don't take too many pictures. Yeah. Yeah, I would love to like kind of like transition down into the bioluminescent area. I have shroom lights there. Not gonna use skull. No. Trying to come up with ways to add the bioluminescentness. Maybe lichen. Although I don't think this really adds a ton. Yeah, I'm gonna grab some though. I'm out of here. Yeah, Skulk is nice. I just, not the kind of, like, vibes I'm going for, but that might change. Who knows? I'm a new builder. Can you give me tips for building? That's a very broad question there, Prince. I feel like you're already in a really good spot. Like, builders watch other builders. And then you kind of pick up things along the way, because that's such a crazy question. If only it was that easy, you know? I lay out all my builds with, like, diorite, though. It helps me kind of see the vision. Builders watch other builders. They do. I have a underwater build, yeah. Nothing very big, though. Hey, welcome in, Crafty. Appreciate the support, man. Thank you. Welcome on in. Appreciate it, dude. Thanks for the donut. You need to heal your elytra? No. We chillin'. Yeah, I got a lot of this stuff over here. So maybe a beehive, maybe that. These things potentially, because I don't know if you could put them on Nylium. And if you can't put them on the Nylium, then it won't be worth it. Hey, Buzz. This is probably gonna blend in real nice. You guys said that Lycan gives off the light level of 2? Or wait, how much? No, it doesn't give off a light level of 7. And your storage is all 4 rows, those chests filled with blocks? No, I go through a lot of resources. So those blocks, normally they don't stick around long enough. I want to try some of this action too. I'm always farming something. Oh, I need the bone meal. It's 7? Okay. Hey, D-Fox. Oh, and I need, I should have grabbed some green candles, but I think I have candles. Oh, I forgot to grab Tough. Nah, I probably got Tough down there. Aha. That's what I want. Making my own box over there. Call it the lunch kit. Make this into a green candle. Well, actually, yeah, green candles, yeah. Damn. Well, there goes all that. Man, I need to reorganize myself out here. I'm currently building this. Excited to get back into Minecraft after a break. Break this thing now. The This, as well as the other game I've been playing, is giving me so much inspiration. What's the other game you've been playing? Maybe Pale Moss. And then I'm just gonna grab the box of diorite. Some of my favorite builders to watch. I mean, Scar, B-dubs. Two phenomenal builders right there. Shovel. Where did I put my... There it is. Yeah, this will keep the Enderman off the top of the tree. And we can use lichen down low, and we can just add that. Okay. Oh, I've known Looney for so many years. Yeah. Many years ago. We met. Thanks, Metro. Welcome on in. That look good? I don't know, dude. I'm trying to see what's up. Oh, no, I don't really... No, not really vibing with that. Maybe basalt. Too light. Hold on. I have basalt. Basalt might be too dark. Maybe we can use the basalt as the shading, right? Maybe do it the other way around. Halo could be like the light block. Where's the what the heck, man? Oh, there it is. Maybe. I don't know yet. No. I can afford Minecraft. I don't need T-Launcher. Minecraft would be better with like a lighter block or the pale oak. Let me see what this looks like. Messing around right now. Those go good. Yeah. That's why I told him I could afford Minecraft. It's like pirated Minecraft. Where the hell's my happy gas at? Dude's never over here helping out. Oh, he's taking off, dude. that there. Pop. I'm gonna pop one right there too. Why not? Pop one right there. This will keep the Enderman off. Yeah. It's called Bushy Leaves on Vanilla Tweaks. Not this guy again? Wait, what? Oh, you talking about my my Happy Gas there, Linz? Or is somebody notoriously annoying over there? You're a bushy leaf. You need to up your resolution over there. What's up, systematically? Oh, I know, right? Like, where the heck's the Happy Gas at? He's so lazy. Okay, this might be a little bit lighter. I don't know. I don't know. I have mixed feelings about anything Zelda related. If they're gonna hopefully not ruin my favorite game. I've liked Fallout, so that was good. I liked the Last of Us. I thought that was good. Don't ruin Zelda. Do it justice. I use coal for my wither skeleton farm, or for my furnaces. Sorry. Yeah, there's been talks about it. Them making like a Legend of Zelda film. Yeah, okay, I like that much better. How far in advance do you plan your builds? Years, months? It depends. Inspiration hits at different times, right? And if it hits me, I write it down. Sometimes I'm just like, you know, randomly chilling. And then next thing you know, something pops up, a movie comes up, and I'm like, oh, that would be perfect to do for like this particular build. But I'm not going to be there until like a couple years in the future, so... It really depends. You can't really control sometimes, like, when inspiration hits. Most times you can. Yeah, the actor's already picked? Yeah. Well, we'll see how it goes. I've heard, like, little bits and things, but I haven't really been paying attention. Where's the Happy Gas? Yep. Here we go again. Y'all see him? Oh my god, he's in here, dude. You gotta be kidding me. Okay. Nice, Noah. He's hiding. I didn't know you could have flashback mod and replay mod at the same time. Why would you? You're gonna put a creaking heart in it? No, I don't think I want to do a creaking heart in here. Make that one a little bit darker. I think the trunk is probably pretty good for where it's at, you know? Hey, Abyss. In case one fails, you have a recording on the other one. I tend to like make like multiple little recordings rather than one big one myself. Means I gotta keep track of a bunch of little like recordings, but when I'm editing after, it's just like really fast. Like I could just render this in 2 seconds because it's not that big of a clip. And then this stuff, you hardly know it's there. Lovely. Okay. Let's try. Okay, I don't know. Can you put this on this? Man, you can't put Firefly. Damn. Can't put Firefly bushes on Nylium. Rip. Probably can't put bushes on here either, huh? Yep, you don't care about me. But I can put this stuff. Oh, can I have like tons of these little things? That might be cool. You care? Yeah, I appreciate it. Like maybe I have like little like splotches. Hopefully these things never grow up. I need a lot more of those. If it's gonna look good though. It does kind of come off as squeaky cheese, dude. Yeah, you're right. This will be at the higher one. Oh my god, I wasn't able to type in chat. I thought it was banned. No, I think 7TV is having an issue that's stopping people from being able to type inside the chat. So PSA, if you're having issues typing inside the chat, you're not banned. 7TV needs to be updated or removed if you're using it. Welcome in, Heck. I think Amanda should just ban us, should just ban us to make it easier. This is hardcore Minecraft. We don't like easier. Yeah, am I crazy for having like little blotches of mushrooms? I gotta see what these things look like. It's like a Twitch extension. People will use it for various different things. Bam. Yeah, about 10,000 days a year. Yeah. All my world tours pretty much come out once, I mean, twice a year. Back in the day when I did it every 5,000 days, but now I'm doing it every 10,000 days. You're obsessed with stats? What are you going on about? If I was wrong, I would figure, are the top of the Imagine for how long you would want to be able to... Wait, what are you trying to say? Oh, thousands of hours of watch time? There are more than 50 people with over a year watch time on this world? Yeah. We like our stats too. Our chat stats. Our Minecraft stats. Oh, I need water there. Those look crazy looking flowers. Would be cool too. The crazy looking flowers? Forgot the name? The crazy looking flowers? The crazy looking flowers? I'm not sure which flower you're referring to. Torch flowers? Maybe. Is that the one? Came all the way down here for something. Forgot what that something was. I'm gonna grab more of that. Oh, water bucket. Thank you, thank you. Hey, Prevalency. Hey, Mia. Hey, Hartina. Aha. I only need one bucket. You don't really see the blotches of mushrooms. I was kind of hoping you would, like little mushroom fields. I mean, I'm definitely gonna do that. I think that's cool. It's not as visible as I thought it was gonna be. What's up? Playing some Minecraft. What about you? What's up? Torch flowers gives very Pandora vibes. You know, I have a torch flower farm not too far away from here, actually. We can give it a shot. Water? Huh? What about water? I feel like lily pads are gonna like kind of get stuck or something. Do you even feel like do you ever feed Wait, do you play even if you don't feel like playing? I don't really not feel like playing. I don't know. I don't have that feeling. Okay. What about this little beehive? Should do the, oh, I forgot to grab cattail stuff. Is that 4 million in the bank before the end of stream? What are we at now? Oh, eye blossoms do have a little tinge of orange to them. True that. Oh, yo, beehive? Yeah, but I think like that beehive may be a little bit too central. Gonna put it up to the right. Oh, we might be able to do it. What does the bank do? It's just like, it's kind of like a way for me to say hello to my lurkers and stuff. You know, not everybody wants to talk in front of everybody because, you know, social anxiety. I totally understand. So, like, them banking is a way for them to say hello to me. Without having to say hello in front of hundreds of people, you know? Boom, right there. That's where a bee would live. Here we go, dude.
Why are you calling out the lurkers, Link?
I would never. Appreciate the bits. Thanks, systematically. But that's not me, dude. We got a bee. Uh-oh. Wait, can I do this? Hold up. Can I put this in here? Being called out of lurk is better than being full named. True. I would never full name you. Owls. No. We don't put these up in here. But that could look cool for something. Cup tea, welcome on in. Appreciate the heart, or the rose, sorry. Toaster strudels or gas money. Toaster strudels are pretty good. I prefer Pop-Tarts. Yeah, BRB. Dun 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 dun. Still in your stuff, welcome on in. 7, welcome on in. I'd love to do full names as I have a custom name. Yeah, Evelyn1983. Just bugging you. The torch flowers. Oh, I don't think you can put lily pads on, or flowers on lily pads, dude. What a missed opportunity. Right? You full tames me all the time. No, I don't. I just call you systematically rather than system MC. Yeah. Remember this place? Damn. It was like it was yesterday. Frick, man. You're probably wondering if those are beacons behind us. Yup, those are beacons. Every last one of them. Put myself into generational debt. They sure are. Who spared no expense. Should put cactus flowers on green blocks underwater. Oh, like maybe moss. Moss blocks could kind of look like that, yeah? Yeah, let's go grab some moss blocks. Moss blocks, cattail stuff, and then another thing I was just thinking about in my head and I never told anybody about it, so you guys can't actually help me out. Moss blocks. Cattail stuff. Moss blocks, cattails. Moss blocks, cattails. Oh, and cobwebs. Yeah, I've got pitcher pods already. Ever put butter on a Pop-Tart? No, never done that. I don't know how I feel about that, but I've heard it's good. All right, cattail stuff. We're gonna need brown candles. Ooh. Bam. Ooh, grass. Lime. Do they make cattails out of lime? Or is it brown? Buttery Pop-Tarts are good. Dude, I'm on a mission to try out brown sugar Pop-Tarts. Yo, Carney? Or Astro? Thank you. Appreciate you. Thanks for the support. Yeah, okay, okay. Alright, alright. There's that. So cattails, cobwebs. Thank you for the 8 months. Appreciate it. Holy smokes, dude. Your inventory room is in a slime chunk? Multiple slime chunks. Yep. I love it. It wouldn't be hard to get an area this big without the slime chunks. Yeah, annoying. Oh, wait, should we do moss blocks? Or do you guys think that copper trap doors would look like lily pads? We could try both. Trap doors? You were saying that? Were you? Yeah, dude, I think, yeah. Yeah, it's worth a shot. Yeah. Couple of those. Moss carpet on top of water. Yeah, but we won't be able to put the flowers on it, though. Yeah. Oh, thank you. It's just sculpt. And it's like a vaulted ceiling. But I like it. Pop-Tarts get toasted. Maybe I gotta try putting my Pop-Tarts in the toaster since you guys are raving about it so much. That and the frozen ones. Before you guys ask, you buy those from maxed out cleric villagers. You butter yours? But don't you guys have icing on it? For better warm? I'll give it a shot. I'll be the judge of that, dude. Yeah, well the brown sugar ones are sold out on Amazon, so. You haven't had a Pop-Tart in 10 years. I'm going through a phase right now. Wait, I just popped back into the room. Eating Pop-Tarts without toasting them? Yeah. Straight out the package like a savage. Okay, I like these, but not right now. I think that, like, these things are gonna have to be a little closer. Raw? Don't say it like that, dude. Raw Pop-Tarts? Medium well? I prefer the term fresh. Organic Pop-Tart. Fresh organic Pop-Tart made out of a bunch of stuff that can probably last the apocalypse. Gluten-free. Do they make gluten-free? Alright, pitcher pod flowers. Last thing, and then we're gonna get back to cooking. Raw Pop-Tarts go hard after a long night of root beer. It's a lot of sugar. Alright, which one of y'all has the flowers in it, huh? Hey, Bloom. Maybe down here. That's my stuff is everywhere. Where'd you get the bottles of experience? I already answered that. I'm way ahead of you, son. Maxed out clerics. Hey, Deity. From Canada. What up, Banks? Does that mean you joined the flippin' the club? Hey, appreciate it. The fan club, right? Is that what that thing is? Appreciate you. Alright, what do these things look like? I'm a crash out. You can't place it on the Nylium, bruh. We don't even have like a blue looking... Can I place it on that at least? Double, All right. Oh, does that mean we can't put torch flowers? Holy. You think they'd take a refund? probably put too many hours in. No, the exterior is not done. No, no, no. I have to texture the entire thing and stuff. Welcome in, Derek. You graduated yet? Little bridge? Heck yeah. Welcome back, buddy. Hope you're enjoying the Capri Sun. Capris. Are we about that life? Yo, Kurt, thank you for the sub. Appreciate you. Kind of like that, actually. Just like very little, like little amounts. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate that, Kurt. Yo, Chimney, thank you for the heart. Yeah, I think we're gonna do that. Okay, I'm gonna grab some end rods real fast. Yup. Yup. Yo, Hectonic with the 2 flipping ears. Appreciate you. Thank you. Appreciate the massive support. But no, I'm not done the exterior yet. I have a lot of shading to do throughout the castle. What I'm doing right now is I'm just trying to get the top part of this, like, done. So I can build the farms underneath that I want to do so I know where my ceiling can go. The faster we figure out where the ceiling goes, the faster we can start building the honeycomb farm, the faster I can start working on other things while producing honeycomb. Bet. Yeah. But to give you guys, I can give you guys an idea of what I would like to do for the shading. So, I mean, it's going to be diorite and calcite for the most part for the shading of the castle. We still got to figure out what's going to go inside of that that little like circle thingamabob. But I'm gonna go grab myself a drink. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Let me move it like that so everybody can see it. Look at that. Look at that. It's a castle there, Jake. Floating over the void. Thanks for the super hyper realistic rose there, mentor. Appreciate you. An axolotl area would be kind of cool. Might want to visit the calcite mountains. I already did before all this. Yeah. Make a honeycomb farm in the end. Sorry. Because the bees don't sleep, right? And they produce more? Exactly. They don't sleep in the end. They don't sleep in the nether. So I don't have a nether honeycomb farm anymore because Motham is in shambles. So hey, Sasquatch. What you guys all looking at, dude? Be right back. It'll be like 2 minutes. BRB. Yeah, we back. What's up? Thank you, thank you. What is that thing, Bunny? Is that a Barbie looking thing? Oh, it's Iron Mouse. Cool. Alright. I'm coming in, dude. Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna try some like taller mushrooms towards the back, like the really like tall ones. That's how I got the slug badge. Can't see it. Slug life. Nah. No, not the worm life. Slug life. I'm gonna put one there. There. Gonna be very sparse with this one. Hey, what up, just saying, how you been? How's your day today? Okay, how about that? It's a little bit more freaky looking, but yeah, I'll allow it. Can I do that? Nah, I knew you'd scam me. Okay, just so I can kind of get like the vibes here. Do I have the glass in there? Man, you're telling me I didn't bring the glass over here? Okay, that's fine. We'll make do. I think she's going, wait, I think she's, wait, what's going on? Oh, the interview. Oh, snap. Really? I hope so. Okay. It's kind of what I'm feeling here. Put that there. Seven, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Put like 6 there. Nine. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 12. 13. I don't know yet. What's up? Okay, I'm thinking this guy, this guy, this guy, and this guy. So we can do, am I recording? Okay, 1, 2, 3. 3 seems to be good, right? Yeah. Well, that kind of cooked me. This is kind of like an Avatar island. If you ever seen Avatar, like the dudes, the little aliens, that's where the inspiration's coming from. Try to build these, you know, those dudes. Yeah, sorry, I'm just thinking. Just thinking. Oh, frickin', I still messed it up. Trying to put my shading on here. Wait. No. I want the mushrooms to be shaded. Hey, welcome in, Robin. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, this is like the element of like the warped deity that I wanted to kind of work in here. You know? Frick. Yeah, I'm locked in, dude. Mainly because I'm also recording, right? Okay. Be like kind of like one of the types of mushrooms that I'm gonna have out here. And then I gotta figure out the bioluminescence of it later on. Which I want to do with glass. I think glass will make it look whimsical. And then I have another thing that we're gonna do. So these are like kind of like early game right now. So they're like concepts. Spread the spore, dude. Yeah, Jack. That'll take up like a nice like little area right there too. Crying Obsidian is such a good building block. Looks good with shaders. Yeah. It is it's a really cool block. It's not that difficult to get a lot of it too. I want to try to like hide some crying obsidian like in the mountain to kind of make it like a little look a little magical when I build the mountains. Since we have a lot, it will be like a nice deep purple, I guess. All right, we need a hoe. Okay, let's see what this looks like before we proceed. And if it looks good, we'll just continue on with what we're doing. Since you have a bartering farm, I'm using it, since you have a bartering farm, you're using it for the stairs and maybe even on the temple. Nice. I think that goes really good with like the Sith temple thing that you're talking about. You volunteer? Wait, what? A volunteer's tribute. Yeah, if we can work in like some shroom lights into that, dude. My world's got mods, yeah. I'm using one right now. That's how I'm recording this as a time lapse. You had to be there. I haven't really been anywhere lately. That one will go up nice and high. Yeah. After I make like a tour and stuff like that, I'll make a new world. Yeah. Normally you would use like these are like little dandelion thingamabobs, but just use your imagination that these are spores from like the mushrooms. It's an interesting way to like work cobwebs into the build. Takes up a nice little like space, little negative space. Yeah. Which means if we add any flags here, they all got to be blowing the same way as these things. Straggler. Don't tell me which way to flow, yo. Amazing World, can you tell me someone else to dono? I don't know who's live right now, to be honest with you there, Ellie. Especially on YouTube, I have no clue. But I appreciate the support, thank you. I'll bring this one up to around here. freaking stuck. There he is. Okay. I'd say we're almost good here, though. That's probably the last one. Just a little bit. See what's up. I like that. Do you have any plans for the sulfur blocks? I would love to make my own sulfur biome. Like my own, like, I don't know, what do they call it? Like sulfur springs or something? But chat's telling me that would smell too bad. But I would love to make like my own like sulfur, like, you know, thing. I like making biomes and stuff. It would be really cool. I gotta look into like seeing like what kind of environments that you would find sulfur stuff in. Like, I guess hot springs? Or like, maybe Yellowstone or something? If Zelda hits the big Zelda. I just called Zopa Zelda. Yeah, the geysers are gonna be so freaking awesome. Yeah, if he ever gets a Megasode, dude. Yeah. Oh yeah, remember you used to say that about Apocalypse's Ascension? Yeah. There we go. Holy cow. Apocalypse Ascension probably smells pretty bad too. I want to grab those glass panes and stuff. And then we can even potentially add... Oh, frick, I forgot one. What the... We can maybe even add, like, that stuff. Little things that are growing off of this thing. Like little mushrooms, I guess. That might be kind of cool. Bruh. Wait, where'd my axe go? Oh. It's over. I have a clock emote now. I'm late, I'm late, I'm late. Alien.
Time to dip. Good night and have a nice stream, everyone. Smile.
Hey, have a good night. Take care of yourself there, Elk. Appreciate it. Thanks for the support. Thank you. Try something with this. Pop that like that. I appreciate that there, Ellie. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you, thank you. Thanks for the donos, man. I appreciate it. Thank you. How's the game not lagging? You should check out my mods video. It came out like 2 episodes ago. They probably play a pretty big factor on how I'm not lagging. Yeah, okay. Cyan glass, where'd I put that? That's probably down here, huh? Thank you, Ellie. Is it Ellie or is it, yeah, it's gotta be Ellie, right? That's how you say your name? How big is the end? Like, could you technically run out of, shulkers? Nah. I don't, and you can, like, make a shulker farm, too. But, I mean, the end is huge. You would never need that many shulkers. And if you did, like, I mean, just use the, that thing. Shulker farm. I don't know about that. Does that look good? We're kind of limited on the colors on that. Maybe that looks good, huh? But we are just limited on the colors. We could maybe use copper, but... Don't need vibrant visuals, just need vibes. Vibrant. I don't have a shulker farm yet, but my episode comes out on Saturday. And yeah, check out that episode. Because if you guys want to see like anything like that happen sooner than later, then that episode will answer those questions. I don't know. I'm looking forward to that video coming out because I did a lot of interesting stuff. Yeah, I'm on 3 different chats. Yeah. Not what I wanted to do, but I guess that's what we're gonna try to do. That thing. Lifelock. I think that's his name. He did 100 rings in hardcore mode. Lifelock? I'm not sure who that is. 100 rings? What does that mean? 100 rings in hardcore mode. 100 rings of what? $100 rings in the end. 100 rings of what though? Lockdown life? I don't know who that is. You're talking about the end islands? Oh, barely. Oh, like going out super far in the end islands where things get weird, huh? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's a YouTuber with over 1 million subscribers. Yeah, I don't know who they are. Can't say I've ever watched a video. Can you get fabric on Marketplace? I kind of doubt it. Whoops. Hey, Durlord. What's up? Well, let me just kind of feel the vibes of the mushroom forest, and then We'll see in just a second there, Jelly Bit. Little mushroom trees. Yeah, just trying to come up with like, I don't know, like a tree design. But like a mushroom one. These ones are going to be like kind of like our tall, like coniferous ones. And then we'll have like the bigger like ones. I also got to be a little light on the mushroom stems right now because I haven't actually fixed the mushroom stem farm yet. But I'm working on it. Baroque, dude. Yup. Apparently I put like one water source in the wrong spot and one trapdoor in the wrong spot. That's supposed to be like a giant meteor or asteroid. That's the lore behind that. And like the Dyson sphere around it is harvesting it for like precious metals. Pick one or two? Two. Right. Whatever. Say believe it. Yeah, apparently, dude, you know what's funny about that? I built your entire island with a broken mushroom stem farm. So when I was complaining about having to harvest so many mushroom stems, you know it's legit. You know how many mushrooms I needed? And I wasn't getting any returns. And then Squishy was watching. He was like, you should be getting mushrooms back. And I was like, huh? I've never gotten mushrooms back. He's like, well, this thing's broken then. I'm like, huh? What do you mean this farm's broken? This is kind of funny. So I did everything the hard way. Kind of hoping that this makes it look kind of bubbly, like a bioluminescent mushroom would look. What you feel? Because I feel like with the bioluminescent mushrooms, they're just very like wispy kind of looking, right? I think adding the light to it's going to be the tricky part. That's my test mushroom. Dude. See what I mean? Doesn't that look kind of cool? That looks good. Better than that. We just took that, we elevated it. So now we make them all like that. Wispy. Yeah, just layering in some glass, man. That's all we gotta do. Make them look like funky too as we go. So yeah, whenever you guys are building something, like, be like, can I layer in glass? Because glass is crazy, dude. What you can do with glass in Minecraft is nutty. Hey, what up, Alicia? Oi. Thank you. And then just remember, like, nothing in nature is, like, perfect. Everything in nature is, like, kind of wonky in a way. So the wonkier, the better. Just make them weird looking. Don't overthink it. Oh, you accidentally put a link inside the chat? Yeah, it's a jealousy thing there, V6. Sorry. I could be the only one. But yeah, you good. Alright. That's me if I was a cat. And I would blink like that. What up? How you doing there, Padella? Padella, crockfish fella. Kidding. Riley, in a week, Link, you won't just have me watching you on the screen. You'll have a little human. How does that feel? I saw you were asking questions inside the Discord to see if anybody had any, like, motherly advice. I bet it's a pretty freaky week for you there, Riley. But you're in good hands. Obviously. Feel hungry. Scared. Mainly hungry. Well, I don't think the hunger is gonna surpass. I think I'll be even more hungry. Oh, I don't know how to remove lag on an Xbox. No. Sorry. I've got no idea. Sorry that you're lagging there, Duck. I don't play Xbox, so I'm not really sure, like, how you would go about that. I wish I could help. Yeah, man. I don't know if, like, maybe you can get, like... Yeah, I don't know. There's got to be, like, somebody out there who knows, like, you know, on YouTube or something. Same as a PC. Wax your signs. Wax your signs. Don't spam copper golems. Keep signs down to a minimum. There you go. Thank you, JFam. Clearing your cache is something I would not have even thought about. I didn't see in the Discord. Won't be here on Thursday. Should be clear on Friday though. Yeah, we're gonna allow that there, Riley, I think. I know you were kind of concerned whether or not, you know, but I was looking at the calendar and stuff. I think we'll be okay on Thursday. So if you want to, you know, give birth or whatever. Of course, we'll be here on Friday. We'll be here whenever you want to come back. That's all good. Yeah, we're just gonna have to get somebody to cover your shift, you know. Instead of viewership, it's more like viewer shift. No, but we'll be great company, you know. Once the little one's around and stuff. The days are below my face. Right there. $10 million cash, jump in the void. I'm okay, thanks. Just keep waxing, just keep waxing. Oh, waxing. Yeah, enjoy your food. Yeah, that's weird. I never heard about that there, JFam. Unless, like, your skin, like, breaks, like, rules or whatever. I don't know. See ya. Thanks. I gotta figure out how to make them bioluminescent. It's gonna be kind of really weird to make glowing mushrooms. But I think like this wispiness kind of almost gives it like the vibes that it could be wispy. You know? Hey, what up, Sam? What's up? Have the nicest, most understanding neighbors. No more uninvited kids in your yard. got like kids ripping around or something. Ow. You spent an hour making an animated waterfall. You gotta hop on that build stone. How did you make yours? With like pistons? With moving glass? Or did you use the snow layer one? Because I want to build an animated waterfall. I've done like blinking eyes, I've done moving fans, and I was like actually considering like a moving waterfall would look cool. But I've seen two different variations. Also, I hope you had a good day there, Ludo. I didn't realize that the other day I was watching YouTube and I was like, oh, is this the same guy? I've definitely watched your videos before, man. I appreciate you hanging out. Oh, lovely. Yeah, no, that's freaky there, Sam. Yeah, pistons, moving glass with an observer looking at them. Turned out amazing. Yeah, I want to, maybe that could build something like that in here where I'm like a little bit closer to it and I can like hide it in behind. There's another one that I saw with like powdered snow so you can get like the particle effects. Looks really neat. And it looks extremely easy too. Do I click free up? Oh, yeah. Get me out of here. Dude, these stupid cobwebs. Who put these here? I'm freaking stuck. There we go. Yo, what's up? Hey, appreciate it, Jamal. How you doing today, dude? I'm freaking stuck, dude. I'm actually gonna put one more piece of glass right there. I'm actually gonna remove this one. Sorry about the cobwebs. That was you? Should have known. Yeah, it's very easy. Longest part is getting your head around which direction the observer loop is going. Yeah, that was kind of like when I was doing the fans and stuff. It was really weird to try to figure out because I wanted to do a double, like a double fan or whatever it was. So it was very, very strange to try to figure that one out. Like the timings had to be perfect, otherwise it looked wonky. But Buildstone's been a lot of fun. Yeah. Like Buildstone's fun. I like doing it. I plan to put a waterfall like kind of like right here. So maybe like this could be a Buildstone waterfall, but it is on an angle, so I don't know about that. Vibin'. Looks like the building is going good. Yeah, I want to build like the Hallelujah Mountains over here. It's like I'm gonna be building a bunch of floating mountains with a bioluminescent forest, like kind of like this kind of deal on it. I'm looking forward to it. I've kind of put up the, like, you know, the foundation of the castle pretty quick, but it's nowhere near done. So much texturing that needs to be happening, or more like shading. Like I'm gonna be shading it pretty good. But I'm doing great, man. Put spider? What the? Yeah, dude. How's the underwater build going so far there, Jamal? I've popped in here and there, but from what I've seen, it looks incredible as always. I'm always lurking, trying to get those points and get myself a flipping empire or a kingdom. I'm not sure which one it is, but I'm close. don't know what I want to do. I think I kind of know what I want to do. Probably the same thing I did with Dame, except hopefully you don't chicken out this time. And scam me. And then leave the internet. God, that was like right in my face. Nice. Where'd my happy gas go? Bruh. Oh, he's up there. Okay, how do I add the bioluminescence up in here? You're really out here menacing all of us. You can take one of these. It's a hug. Promise. All right, how am I gonna make those things glow? I'm gonna throw some lichen on there, but I don't think the lichens are gonna glow. Hey, welcome back, man. Evil niche. This is my favorite build so far. Keep it up. Yo, thank you, Teddy. It's really coming along. Lichen shouldn't glow. You got that turned off? Yeah, I want to add the bioluminescence to this. So it's just like, Did you guys know that brewing stands give off a light level of 1? Now you do. I mean, I got end rods, but I feel like end rods, I want it to radiate light. I don't want it to like, bam, pierce light. Yes. I learned mushrooms make light. Yeah. Light level 1. Too bad you can't put lichen on glass panes. What's that? Greenville? What? Replace a top stand with a sea lantern? Yeah, but I think that'd be like the same issue. I think it would like be too bright. I don't know, man. I gotta figure out how to like work in shroom lights. Or something. Yeah, only brown mushrooms give off a light source. Watches as she gets close while I run up the wall and she walks up. Like a little miniature battle going on over there. Yeah, it's complimentary on Bound. But I do have a setting turned on. It's this guy. Options, videos, this guy, complimentary on Bound. Performance, this one, advanced color tracing. That's the one. Frog lights. What about voxels? Oh. Glowberries. Maybe. Glowberries are very green. But maybe. Like, these are mushrooms. I don't know. Wait, what? What are you talking about? Do you make a conscious effort for your builds to not have faces? Oh, I think like no, not really. I just think that that's isn't that like a thing? There's literally a thing like where if you see faces and stuff all the time. Ooh, cyan candle's not bad. I think it might be better without the lighting effects. It makes it too pink. Yeah, Paradolia. Yeah. And then there's the other one. Plot twist, DJ doesn't have 8 sticky legs. He's a crab walking up a wall. In the most horrific way. Spider crabs, bro? Those are even more terrifying. I see faces and everything. It's insane. That's called Paradolia. We need a blue light. We do. I have like the soul lamps to give off a nice blue light, but it's not really the best. Hey Evo, welcome on in. Close, but no dice. Beacons! Freaking no. Nuh-uh. Not doing 2 beacon builds back to back. What do I look like? Flipping nuts? Can I put this on here? Or let me guess, only on grass? Yep. Yeah, we need to figure out like a way. I would love to get these flowers in here somehow. I think that these orange torch flowers are gonna look sick. But like, how do I blend? How do I blend something with this? That you can put flowers on, dude. That's crazy. My day's going great. Thank you, Deity. Sea lanterns. Yo, Dark Templar? Yo, appreciate that. Appreciate the heart. Let me like take a look at stuff over here. Like maybe no, if we use nylium and grass, it's just gonna be too harsh. So we need like the bluest block. That allows flowers to be grown on it. Are you gonna turn that circle palace thing into an island? I'm gonna be making that into an apiary on the inside. Might not be possible. I've got like 14,000 hours in this world there, Ducky. 14,100. Yeah, dude, there's like just no way for us to do it. Not that I can think of right now. I can't think of any blocks that would go with the blue, but allow flowers to be placed on it. I forgot about that. I was sending them to your... Oh. I'm out here eavesdropping. Can you put it on this? You can. I don't know. I'll have to think about that, because it would be cool to have these in there somewhere. I'm trying to place down torch flowers somewhere inside of a warp biome. Unfortunately, it's like a little limiting. There's not a whole lot of blocks that will allow you to put flowers on them. Yeah. It's got to be like a bluish block. Which, like, the bluish block? Like, what would that be, huh? Hey, what up, Hex? Thanks for the rose. Could be coral. Can you place flowers on skull? I feel like it would kind of show up a lot, right? Flower pots, yeah. Yeah, like this block doesn't really let you do a whole lot with it, huh? Grass, coarse dirt, rooted, mycelium, pale moss, mud bricks. Yeah. Well, we got these guys. Can't really seem to get to a playthrough for longer than 3 days. Even that's hard to do. Playthrough of what game have you been playing? If you pull a scar and use the coral fans, with like the blue coral, I don't know how I feel about going like that color range, because I feel like this is a very Avatar looking flower, you know. That looks straight out of Avatar. But potentially, yeah. Maybe we'll have to keep it away from here. Maybe what we'll do is we'll put it up on the pathways or on the castle or something. So we'll figure it out. Like, I mean, we do have like a lot of this sort of stuff. Eh? It's kind of subtle. Hey, what up, Astro? Nice little pop. Yeah, it's like a different color to add into this whole thing. And it's not like gonna like take over the whole window. Yeah, like that. Dude, the pitcher pod plants, same issue. Like, where do I put the pitcher pod plants? I'd have to put them in the windowsills. Because, yeah, can't place those on anything. Yeah, just don't delete your world there, Ducky. Be surprised what you can accomplish. Okay. So I got Twisted. That one's like kind of like a little bit of a lighter one though. Kind of cool though. We kind of like maybe sprinkle that in there. Are they all the same size when you like... Kind of suspicious. Do they grow the exact same size? No, it's just like a weird coincidence. Okay. Yo, what up, Zopa? Dude, you can place this on there. That's broken. How do you make a forever world? You just make a world that you have no intentions in deleting. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like I'm very story driven. Whoa. Okay, never mind. Like, I'm extremely story driven when I like to like do my builds. Like, everything has like a rhyme or reason. There's like a story involved. Oh, do I gotta clip these? Frick. Hey, Mari. Gotta hit him with the... Cool. That'll be funny. Yeah, shears will stop them from growing. You're on your first hardcore world. You made it a year. Yeah, congratulations. Do you do anything to celebrate there, Mari? Thank you, Wayward. Yeah, I think, well, I wasn't able to like shear that one for whatever reason, so I'm assuming it might be like kelp. You know how kelp will like grow to like a certain size and then, yeah, I can't shear that. Like, I guess that means that it won't grow any more than that. Kind of weird. Yeah, I can't share that one either. Am I tripping? Never released a world download, no. Gonna make a game cake, display it. Sounds like a vibe. Get all these torches out of here. We can place down lichen. Should you try to build in your hardcore world? Do you have all the farms? Hey, what up, Smoothie? How you been? Yeah, the shears will just, yeah, exactly, stop them from growing up. Okay, I don't have any more, I don't have any more lichen on me, unfortunately. We'll have to make a trip out to the lichen farm. Storage room is built. Now it's just the painful part of setting up all the filters. I find like trying to figure out how you're gonna organize it all, I feel like it's the most difficult part, in my opinion. No, I don't think it works like that there, Tara. Off the bed. Take care of yourself. Have a good night. One project you keep procrastinating is reorganizing your storage hall. It hasn't been updated since 1.19. Damn. I love updating my storage room, man. I don't know how you procrastinate it. I guess you just don't enjoy it. This is my grass. Oh, there literally is grass. There's warp grass. How do you get that? Shears, I assume? Well, it took forever. Well, you took a break from your forever world for a long time. Lots of blocks to add now. It's overwhelming. Yeah. And we're about to get the cinnabar and the sulfur and all those other blocks added to the game. You know about those? Nether sprouts, I mentioned that earlier. Yeah, I thought these things were called nether sprouts, but I guess these are the roots. Yeah, I've seen them. They're interesting. I think they're gonna be cool, dude. Honestly, I think it kind of fills the void for like a block palette that we kind of lack. Yeah, I want to add nether sprouts to this whole dealio. Flippin' Enderman. I don't know if I'm gonna like the lime green. I think lime green might be too light. Maybe smaller ones are lime green, bigger ones are dark green. Kind of makes sense. Like that's an old growth. This is new growth. Cyan. Maybe the lime green does look better. What do you guys think? Is it worth doing an auto storage room on console? You may want to break up your storage rooms, unfortunately. Because, I mean, if you condense a lot of stuff on console, it will get really laggy. So it might be better for you to have, instead of like one central storage room, you've got, have like a bunch of different storage rooms, if that makes sense. Good night, Bonnie. They kind of spread throughout your world. It'll also give you an, like a reason to like go around and, you know, explore your world a little bit. I've seen the dark oak fence on the top. Yeah, I've seen people do dark oak fences too, but I think that might be a bit too big. I feel like a lot of that type of stuff is perspective. You know? Like kind of like a little bit of forced perception, or what's it called? Forced perception or whatever. Oh yeah. Or it's just place place next to the block and oh, it's just connected to the block. Oh. Yeah. Giving it you know, deep roots. I'm looking forward. I think tomorrow, we're gonna build the waterfall right here with the cliff. Build like a nice like mountain right here that's gonna connect, and then there's gonna be like, because I'm gonna start building in a lot of the mountains in here pretty soon. I want this place to look like it's kind of like I said, like engulfed, like a part of the mountain. Like it's the sames. Yeah, just this is like the first little area. I love it. It's all coming together. I like it. Appreciate it. Somebody said we make like little stepping stones so people can like walk across the water. That could be cool. Have one plug into your skeleton farms. It's for easy sorting. Yeah, that's smart. You want to like are you filtering out all the swords or whatever? Oh, did not mean to do that. That was a nightmare. Hated that. I don't know what a pizza roll is. Are they kind of like pizza pockets? Is that what they are? If they're like pizza pockets, I like the bacon pepperoni one. That's my go-to. Pepperoni's good too, though. I don't really like the 3 cheese one, though. I feel like it's kind of weird tasting. I don't know what that 3rd cheese is, you know? Yeah, I want to get those sprouts. Try oxidized chains. That's smart. I like that a lot. Oxidized chains, nether sprouts. Yeah, I like that idea. Dude, maybe we could do grates. Oxidized grates would probably fit in with the with that stuff. You can craft stone swords with blackstone. True. I like the cattail plants. Yeah, they just add a little like depth to the ocean. And by ocean I mean the lake. That's a flippin' ocean. All right, we're gonna go grab that stuff right after these messages from our sponsors, which is just a screenshot for Amanda. Course fruit. I don't know if I want to do purple. All right, how do you want the screenshot? What should you do with 50 double chests of gunpowder? You can craft TNT with it. Rockets. Hey, Papu. Welcome on in. Stop zooming in. Go to the right. You're too damn close. Okay. I'm in danger. Beep, 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 beep. How's that? Announcement. Are you tired? Yes. Very much. Are you tired of everything you go to? Open the thing? Wait, what? And that thing, and then it just closes? And you don't want to do the thing? Well, then, welcome to Thingador? What is this, dude? Dude, I need more light down there. It's very dark. It's not very bioluminescent. We're gonna have to figure out like some sort of like small like light. Shader's a meh. Shader's a meh here? Brother. Didn't even read the funniest part. Dude, his messages are so complicated to read, dude. At a grade 5 reading level, I can't do it. They're complex, they're punny. He uses emotes. How do you not die for that long? I just abide by my own rules and stuff. How do my armor stands have arms? It's a mod. It's called armor stands. Okay, before I forget. Oxidized copper chains, nether sprouts. And those come in 2 different sizes, yeah? You said time for... Dude, do you have that queued up? I said time for a message to our sponsors and you just immediately typed that thing out. Damn. That was straight off the dome? Alright. B-Rabbit.
Thank you for contacting ThingDo support. Due to an unexpected influx of clients who are tired of the thing doing the thing, our servers are currently melting. To fix your thing, please try unplugging your thing and plugging it back in. If the thing persists, please contact our marketing department, who I am currently hunting down.
Oh, what about these? Copper rods, yo. Appreciate the bits there systematically. Thank you. What is another thing I came in here for? Oh. Oh, come on. Oh, wait. We cooked a ton. Put lights under the water? I have a bunch of lights under there. Don't say it. Copper lamps. Something that looks like a mushroom. Maybe. You can bone meal the sprouts, can you? Yo. Is that a mushroom? Know what you guys are thinking. No, Link, that's a chain and a lamp. But use your imagination. Maybe. You would. It's kind of all the same color. I kind of like that. When do I ever use these things, right? Can I use the blue one? You kind of lose it. You kind of lose the effect. I think it has to be green. Also... Oh yeah, I guess they both flicker. This one's faster though. Or maybe they're not, I don't know. I never really... Kinda whimsy. Kinda. We already have, nah, we're good for that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to wait for the chains to, oxidize. A clock town? That sounds interesting. Maybe. Was it just like a town that are all, like, it's all based around, clocks or something? You know what I was thinking would be a really cool, like, video game for inspiration? Maybe I shouldn't tell you guys. Maybe I should, gatekeep this. Doom? Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, Doom. Monkey Island, Conqueror's Bad Fur Day. You guys ever played a game called Dark Cloud 2? I loved that video game growing up. Niche pull, but damn, if you know, you know. Imagine building that giant robot that, like, helps build, like, towns and stuff. Or, like, it's kind of like a steampunk kind of vibes to, like, the actual town itself, and you're like an inventor, and there's like steam trains, and like there's like a circus. It's like kind of like a dark circus kind of vibe. There's a lot of inspiration you can get from that video game. That game goes hard. I remember when I used to be able to borrow PC games from the library. Yeah, I mean, Dark Cloud will probably forever go down as one of my like favorite games on the PlayStation, dude. But that game was awesome, dude. I wish they would re-release it on a modern console. I would buy that in a second. Yeah, me too. Totally. Like, remaster it, please. Oh. I gotta do Paisley's Immortalize. I totally forgot to do that. Do you know how to unload chunks from 1,000,000 blocks away? Chunks won't be loaded from that far away. But it does contribute to your file size, unfortunately. Once you've loaded it in on a console, there's not really a way to get rid of it. That's why I don't really explore too much in my world unless there's really a reason to do so. Because I don't want to, like, bloat my world. I bet you get this acid lot, but how did you do that green pond? Oh, the murky, gross puddles. That is that's a fog effect with multiple layers of, we might need more cardistry heads. With multiple layers of glass. Same. Same what? Oh, never mind. We got a whole bunch of them. Where's Paisley at? We might need more Paisley heads, though. It's very purple. Yeah, I think we might need more Paisley heads. Call you Palesy? Okay, dude. Yo, diss you. I have a bone to pick with DJ. He cursed me. Wait, what? You just got, did you just get bullied by a spider? Your sub badge? The Snorlax? With the hair clip? I armed myself with a broom to face the dreaded shed. That's how, I don't want to know how big it was. Was it decent? A few? All right. Well. Hey, have yourself a good day there, yeah. Dude, I got a vision. Imagine these little things ripping around. Hold. Got a bad gap under our back door. And we keep getting friends and they immediately die. Wait, they die immediately through. So you guys have to do the pest control company. You guys gotta get an anteater or an armadillo. So cleaning off my dirty bags, I woke something up. He cursed me with 100 baby spiders. Oh my god, dude. I had to usher to the lawn? That's toxic. Was that Rick and Morty? Yeah, I have Rick. I got a bunch of heads. Yeah, I don't have your head, Paisley, apparently. I'll keep looking, though. Boom. The spiders of Pandora. Our bioluminescent forest is going to have these spiders. This is cardistry. So... be a bunch of little thumbs ripping around. And then, I was thinking maybe these frogs could live in Pangea. Yep. I think we want to go with like the purple and blue or purple and cyan like esque like animals and stuff. I was looking around for all the purple and cyan things. Butterfree? Make our own butterflies? Venonat? Was that a Venonat? No, I think it was a Butterfree, right? No, I don't know if I have a Venonat. I have no clue. I'd have to go into my files and stuff to see how big my world is. Not a clue. I forgot to grab oxidized copper, like grates. And then that other thing. Frogs. Need a frog pond to end. Ooh, yeah, you can get frogs. Frogs eat spiders. Or you can get, if you don't want to get a frog pond, you can get a bearded dragon. Okay, dude. Thanks, A-Fails. That's a good one. I like that one. That guy just looking at all the spiders. That's DJ's worst nightmare. What? All right, another sprouts. I do, yeah. I got haste everywhere there, Ethan. How far from spawn did you travel before building? 1,000 blocks. I found a pretty good like vantage point that I wanted to kind of live at. The heck? Just tell the spiders to go away. Whoa, whoa, what do you mean 2 crunch? This stuff. Does it come in 2 different sizes, or is that the biggest one? I sworn it was 2 different sizes. Those are the only size. Really? It's so short. Yep. Gotta mow Zopa's lawn. Just out the backside. Or I guess this would be your lawn. This would be our lawn. Hey, that's a pretty good mix. Our lawn. Do 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 do. Our lawn. I can't do it. I'm sorry. He's too pudgy. Look at him. Random seed, yeah. Always go with random. I mean, we could adopt him, but he looks so happy. You know? That's my back lawn. I follow the mullet landscape technique. Okay, dude. Business in the front, party in the back. It's gonna be a better and faster way of getting more of that. But we're good. How many hours do I play a day? 7-ish. Sometimes longer, sometimes shorter. You can sponsor him by throwing him gold gear to acquire from the big guys. True, we need like a fully decked out diamond one. No, can we give them full netherite armor with gold trim? Link, I just saw your new video. Are you trying to scare me like that other person did today? Like what Goldfish did to me earlier? Yeah, flippin' know it. Yeah, that video doesn't come out till Saturday. Well, dude, I was so confused. It wouldn't be the first time I've accidentally messed up the drop of like the schedule of a new video. And I was like, and they were like, I just saw your new video. I was like, huh? What do you mean? It's not out yet. I was like, man, did I mess up? Oop. All right. Need to hook up Pessa with a leather armor in Rainforest. Biggest mistake? I once made a tree farm, ran it for an entire hour. And by ran it, I meant like I manually chopped logs for an entire hour to see if I could, or how much wood I could possibly get from my new tree farm. And I forgot to set up the water vader and all of my wood despawned. So that was a pretty big mistake. Good times. Spent a whole hour chopping logs for nothing. So yeah, that was a pretty big mistake. Bam. Thanks, Pessa. That was pretty funny, dude. Builds character, yeah. What is this micro block? Oh, it's the teddy bear. Oh, what the heck? That I don't think we saw that one the other day. A little scuffed up, but I like him. How we doing? Doing great, dude. How you doing there, Jugs? Yeah, it's a little teddy bear. Does anybody know if there's a setting to make sure you get your watch time while you're on TV? It's a little finicky with TVs because of the apps. A lot of people just pull me up on their phone while they're watching on the TV, so they count as a viewer and get channel points and watch time. It depends on the app that you're using, though. I'm not aware of any. Favorite building block? Deep slate. But hey. I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Same time, same channel. Hope you guys have yourself a great night. Take care. Yeah, dude. Chillin', been playing the new Lego Batman with Little Man all day. So good. Yeah, Lego does a great job with those games. Good night, Anna. Good night, Sam. Good night, Lonnie. Good night, Mandolin. Good night, Kels. Black Belt, V6, Ominous, Winter, Denty, Pepper, Amanda, Cillion. Take care of yourself. Have a great night. Good night, Ghosted. No, Ghost. Ghosted. Yeah. Have a good night. Good night, Nate. Damn. Why is everybody sleeping? It's like bedtime. Good night, Alm. Good night, Minnie. Good night, Daviria. Ragdoll, take care of yourself. Metro, have a great night. Yeah, we got a lot of good stuff done today, man. I feel pretty good about today.
Thank you, Link, and good night.
Where's that coming from? Thank you, Miki. Thanks for the 39 months. Appreciate it. Good night, Kurt. Assassin, take care of yourself. Good night, Spooky. Good night, Paisley. I'll look around for your head. I'm not sure where it's at, but we'll find it. I got you. Alright, let's go raid. I don't think we've raided Trinity in a while. Let's go raid Trin. I don't know, every day blends together. I have no idea. Good night, Luffy. Good night, Zopa. Good night, Bone Apper. Fletcher, take care of yourself. Good night, Pepper. One Hedda, take care. Yeah, tell her to say hi. It's nice outside. I'm gonna try to get on my motorcycle before the sun goes down. Great, I have work to do. Yeah, I'm gonna be such a Timmy. I'm gonna be, what is Minecraft? How is a Minecraft? What's your favorite game? What's your favorite food? If you were a pine cone, would you still love Minecraft? Can I sentence DJ to the bucket? Yeah, just flip it over. He can't get out. Good night, Bunny. Good night, Lav. Jugs, take care of yourself. Good night, Cube. Good night, Jasani. Take care of yourself. Good night, Pessa. I hooked you up with your armor, too. I don't know if you saw that. Press F3. Show your days. What's your coordinates? You played Donut SMP? Yeah. Cube, hope you have a great night. Good night, Lunar. Does she play hardcore Minecraft? Oh, we gotta ask her if she would die for $1 million and then $10 million, $20 million, $50 million, $100 bazillion dollars. Yeah. You know SB? Yeah. Who's your favorite live streamer? Who's live currently right now? Good night, DJ. Good night, Radeon. Good night. How do you make invisible item frames? Mods.